Hello?
Oh.
Howdy.
Customary 16 hellos at the start of a stream.
Hello.
We gotta start the stream with the obligatory hi. How's your day? I see TD is in the chat, making us wake up way too early in the morning. I hope you are hydrated, because it's very hot here, so you better be hydrated correctly.
Oh yeah, I think it's plus 40 today, where I'm at. I don't know how hot it gets there.
Yeah, it's hot. And we in our living room we cannot / do not want to be below 28 degrees Celsius, because otherwise our pet is gonna be not happy about it. We have a python, and it's not happy when it's cold. So there's that.
You have a pet python?
Yes.
That's awesome, dude.
Do you have any other type of reptiles or amphibians?
Not yet, but there's gonna be way bigger snakes.
It's very Rugal of you, Lemmy, to have a python
Yeah.
and to commission a Discord.
Yeah.
Next thing I know, you're gonna have a flying fortress, and you're gonna challenge all of us like in Discord Evo, where we all meet up in the flying fortress and have a tournament. Oh wait, you do that already through the lounge, through the
Oh well.
King of XboxFighters.
You can expect your letter any day now.
I'm purposefully going to be running into a high school so I could catch mine falling from the air.
If you wonder why or how I know your address, don't think about it.
Yeah.
So, yeah. So we're gonna have one of our biggest tournaments so far. 32 people signed up. And almost all of them checked in, so that's good.
It's got to be another first, right? Over 50% checked in by the time the stream starts.
Yeah, that's a new one. Let's check if Vero checked in, because he's one of the late check-in people. He did. Wow.
Fashionably late, even in Catalonia.
Yeah, you have to be.
Doing that on purpose. Just keeping you on your toes.
Yeah. Shout out to Kelly. What's up, Kelly? What's up, Thrust? See you guys in the chat.
There's going to be some tough competition today. Some cracking matches.
You guys have any favorites? Looking at the list of players still in there.
From this screen, so if I'm looking at the bracket, not everyone here is checked in, right? Or are they?
Not yet. No. I'm obligated as a community head to say I don't have favorites, but go everybody. You, especially you, who listens right now, you're my favorite.
Yeah. Same.
Yeah. So we go over the rules real quick, because that's always a fun one. It's standard tournament fare for us. We have double elimination this time. So there's a losers bracket. People wanted more matches, people wanted losers brackets, so here we are. First to 2 matches per set. The grand finals will be first to 3. The loser of a match can change their team to whatever they like. The winner has to pick the same characters. Order is free to change for both, so don't worry if you have the wrong anchor or the wrong point character. You can change that in the following matches. The tournament will officially start when we, on the stream, announce it. So it's not going to be exactly when we say check-ins are now processed. So watch out for that. And the hosts will decide what matches will be on stream. We usually pick 1 or 2 matches per round, invite them to the lobby, and the rest can play their match on their own. So you better watch the stream to not miss your match window or something like that. Just to be safe.
We have to work out where we're going to fit in our games.
Yeah, I mean we can
But we dip in and out of chat.
Yeah, we can figure something out. Any questions so far? I don't think so, no. Like I said, standard tournament fair for us. Yeah, TD, you're my favorite Clark. So
well, that's going to upset a lot of players.
yeah, everybody's my favorite Clark if he asks me. Okay, so you heard our beautiful voices, and you will get some names attached to those beautiful voices. I am Lemmy. I'm not on the graphic right now, but I'm here. Hi. We have Omega, because it's Omega. Say hi.
Hello.
And Unicorn is here.
Hey, glad to be back.
Also, the one with the most beautiful audio setup from all 4 here. It's Jalen.
Yes. I'm so glad to be here. I'm so glad that this tournament is being held. Last month we took a little hiatus, but we're back in full swing with a full bracket. I'm excited.
Alright. So
And everyone's been playing so hard this last month. All the time, there's always something going on. So we're going to see some really good matches today.
indeed.
Yeah, that's a good point. I feel like every tournament we've seen just a massive leap in skill levels from every, you know.
Oh yeah, it's still quite a new game, but you look at how people have leveled up.
I think that's the benefit of having such a close-knit community, is that every night you see these lobbies go up and you just see people pick up new things and then share those. And that's what I love about fighting games the most, is that sense of community and growth. Like, pretty good. It's also a very stark reminder of how lazy I am sometimes, because I'm like, I'm just not going to look at the frame data. And so when I lose, I have something to blame it on.
I wouldn't have lost if they published the frame data.
Wouldn't
I have to
have
remember that
lost
one.
if I didn't have an intimate look at the netcode and understood latency between 2 countries.
Alright. I'm gonna do some back-end stuff real quick. I'm gonna show you some incredible hard commentary action. Just so you don't see the same faces the whole time, so take it away.
So we're going to have a matchup first.
In answer to Warrior Shift, it's a tourney, but we'll have a lobby, of course, to be the matches we're going to stream.
You can have a match now, so I can focus on the tournament stuff. There we go.
Use a pretty beat up and old Ori Rap 4. And every time I hit on it, it sounds like 1,000 horses running through the roof. It's old and it's crickety and the buttons all make like weird noises. So I'm gonna mute during the match just so you don't hear the symphony. Of the
Nice.
over here.
Go warm up match.
Yeah, I think so.
Okay, let's go.
Select members. Witness the dawning of a new era of martial arts competitions. Select order. Select stage.
Honestly, I just wanted an excuse to
Nothing will
play
stop
the theme
this
song
show.
between Geese and Rock. It's so good.
Oh yeah, I think I've heard it. I've find that. A lot of the dramatic battle ones I've still got to get them unlocked.
Yeah, I'm also
Meant to get through that list.
Yeah, the Dolores Cookery one's pretty good too.
One. Ready? Go! And player one clinches the first round. Round two. Ready? Go! Gato! Time to start with the climax!
That's a cool cat. Oh, I like it.
That's I hope you fall for that one. Good pressure.
Will it not catch if I'm any closer?
From that move, it will always catch. They changed it in the last patch. It seems to catch up point blank range where it didn't before. Ugh. Disgusting.
This is match point for player one. Stand your ground. Ready? Go!
Oh.
Timing is so strict for those cancels. I got a lot of respect for anyone who can convert off of that kick. That's so cool.
Yeah, some more than others.
Yeah.
Hey, come on! Final round. Ready? Go!
It's all over.
GG, man. I gotta get my heart rate back below 150 now.
Good stuff. Good stuff. All right, I'm all prepared. Bracket is shuffled and finalized. And we can officially start now.
How many players did we end up with?
23.
Huge.
That's that's still a lot.
That's a lot.
I see we managed to retain all the heavy hitters, so that's great.
That's amazing. All right, we're gonna start the tournament with. Let's go MCR against Potato.
The fellow German, right? Let me.
Yes, shout out to Germany. I've already seen some people in the chat talking German. No bias or anything, but I would never have any bias or something.
I got to echo what Jalen said before earlier in the week. We're gonna have a new champion this time.
Yeah,
it's interesting to see what from there.
Yeah, good point.
So I mentioned to the group earlier. So I'm working out of my office. I'm actually on my work PC because it's got the best audio video setup, and I decided to make a little spreadsheet to try and track all of the characters that get used in the tournament. So I'm going to try to make that information available as we play. I'm just interested to see how many different characters we get and what the composition of most teams are.
Yeah, I'll be interested to see that. I was thinking that earlier. Wonder who are going to be the favourites this time around. I'm expecting we're going to see a lot of Terry. He seems on a lot of teams. And Rock at the moment is crazy popular.
Yeah, absolutely. Do you think we're past the season of Gato? Because I feel when Gato and beat Janet and Rock first came out, that was kind of the strongest DLC. So, I mean, even after Sultan, I still say there's the strongest DLC characters we've gotten.
Yeah, Gato was one I never played very much, but it seemed he was a killer when he came out, and everyone was like, this guy's top tier. But whatever they did in the balance patches, he definitely feels like he's dropped off. Last balance patch he did a great job on, though.
Yeah.
I'm sure he's still super strong. I really like Janet still, and people playing her stuff's very interesting. Strange combo routes.
I love seeing Sorrow play her. I've seen comments on the Discord of how the way he uses her, it almost seems like she's just like lightning in a bottle.
Okay, so MCR against Potato. We play now. The rest can play their matches off screen. Yeah.
Here's Potato. Welcome, welcome. Good luck, guys.
Good luck to both of you.
should have said we expect to see a lot of Clarks today as well. Always gets a strong presence on the Discord.
Titans.
Yeah, definitely a fan favorite of on with my team, Tech and Grapple. Shout out to MCR, to WR. Just have to
Mission's tough.
really Waller's team.
Round 1. Ready?
He's got a top fans out for the tournament. Good job. Immediately in the corner.
Yeah, corner pressure is a thing in this game for sure.
Fighters is always awarded for
Yeah, I feel so.
yeah, they're doing my job with low back.
Yeah, I think that was 96, wasn't it? I think that's when it all changed and the game just went full on offense. Clark trying his best to fight off Yuri. She's a pest though.
An exciting bout from round 1. Stand your ground. Ready? Go!
Yuri goes with Chris. He can be an overpowering character. Half a chance to move.
Yeah, it's great combo.
Cool. Yeah, Yuri combos are pretty flashy. As well, popping around and things.
I've seen it compared a lot to a combo from Street Fighter.
Yeah, the devil flip kind of stuff. Oh, nice confirms. Nice sequence.
This battle should bring the hype.
Shit, I finally took it down.
Round 3. Ready? Go!
Athena's another one in this game. She seems really good. Chris isn't always the best at dealing with projectiles either. Once he's in, he's great, but getting past them
Does that
more
dash
difficult than you think.
Does that dash
No, gets hit.
Now or never. Ready? Go!
Perhaps the X version or something like that, but I haven't tried them. Oh, good combo. Oh, I just got the end of it there. Those cancel combos are tough though.
This one going to Potato.
This is just the start of a
Potato, yep. Athena not dropping her combos.
winner!
Can you speak a bit louder, Unicorn?
You got it. How's that?
Better.
Awesome. Oh, got a little too excited. All right, first match goes to Potato. I wonder if we're going to see the same team from MCR, or if he's going to switch characters. I know he's comfortable with the Ralf, and even though Ralf got hit with a few nerfs, he's still really, really strong. It looks like he's going to keep the same team.
Yeah, definitely, they were good. You looked at the balance patch for Ralph and you think this guy's going to be wrecked now. But no, he's fair now.
Yeah, I think all it really did was kind of weed out the people who wanted to stay at a superficial level with him. And I think the Ralphs that we see now are the ones who understand the moveset and can do things a bit more honestly now. I only say that as an embittered receiver.
He was ridiculous before. It was ridiculous. The damage plus priority on everything, and Yeah.
Well, and I think, Terry's kind of in that spot now.
He's better than he was. He's still, though, him and Ralf. Wow. That combo string.
Great use of the standing heavy punch.
Round 2. Ready? Go!
His light string just keep on coming.
That Yuri combo.
Oh my god. That is terrifying.
Oh yeah. Potato knows what Yuri is doing. Like, no question there.
Reach for the top. Ready? Go! Let Putin! Let Putin!
We've got Rockstar. Got a lot of work to do. It's the thing with this game versus like Street Fighter is playing the offense is so strong. With the hop jumps, it makes it very hard to anti-air, and the anti-air moves seem to be less priority than other games as well. It pays to be on the offense. Got it that time.
Round 4. Ready? Go! Let Putin!
Yeah, for those coming back to King of Fighters after a while, having to remember how to implement hops, especially transitioning from Street Fighter to this
Yes, indeed, I struggled. Last King of Fighters I played was 98, so things have changed a little.
just a bit, yeah. Absolutely. Well, congratulations to Potato for moving ahead. FCR, we'll see you in the losers round.
Well done, Potato. That Yuri is terrifying.
Absolutely.
Okay, who do we want up next? I wonder if we want one of us and one of our opponents in.
Okay. Let's see how many people played their matches. I think they just started. Yeah, if you haven't, we can have Omega and WeraPesos. If they didn't start, if anyone else has not played their matches yet.
Yeah, people reporting their own wins on the challenge, or are we doing it for them?
No, they can do that.
Right, so I only see the one in. You got Vera on Friends?
Not yet. You can invite him.
He posted earlier, didn't he? Right, one second.
We see some more reports of matches pouring in. Congratulations to Anthony for moving ahead to the next round. Chiro's now in the loser brackets along with MCR.
You can
What channel did we see Vera posting? Oh, there he is. I think.
you sent an invite.
Haven't sent him an invite, but he's asking for the room code, so I've stuck that up.
Would have been easier if the man was watching this Twitch stream.
Yeah, like, just watch the stream and wait for your call on stream. So that's easier and quicker for all of us. So we don't have to juggle between running the stream, Twitch chat, and Discord.
So many channels.
Yeah.
I think I'm starting to appreciate the tournament organizers' tweets that I see, like how difficult this is. I do not envy your position right now, Lemmy.
Oh yeah, it's fun.
Akin to wrangling cats sometimes, huh?
Yeah, I'm not gonna talk negatively on stream right now.
No.
There's a lot of things going on in the tournament, organizing it, running tournaments. So there's that.
I mean, there's also the challenge of it just being such a large tournament, right? Like we anticipated the excitement from having King of Fighters on the Xbox, a mainline King of Fighters at that was gonna pick up a lot of interest, and it did. So just the adjustment period from it, I'm sure, is needed as well.
Yeah, absolutely.
Hey, thanks, Trusty, for the update. Looks like Kellyanne has one over TD right now. Good vibes and good luck to both of them. I'll say Kellyanne's her Mai that we experienced yesterday at game night. That was quite a spectacular Mai, from the CD to the climax cancel. That was so cool.
Oh yeah.
Just found Vera.
Yeah,
Send him an invite.
I sent an invite. If they don't react in time, then we're gonna see if we can do another match.
Vera can't enter the room at the moment, but I've sent him a friend invite, so perhaps after that, sometimes that can stop it.
If not, then we can just make another, have another match on stream right now, like Heidern.
Yeah.
Let's do Heidern now.
Wouldn't be an XboxFighters thingy without some technical difficulties, huh, guys?
There's a reason, because we have that one Twitch emote. The first one was a technical difficulties.
Someday I'm going to tell my grandkids about the trials and tribulations of trying to get a Sam Show lobby to stay put
Oh boy.
for a whole tournament.
Yeah, that was something.
Challenging.
We used to embrace death in the snow, uphill, both times, with horrible netcode and constant disconnects. And we loved it. We loved every second of it.
More rewarding when you get the game started.
Yeah.
Even more
You
rewarding.
fought for that match.
Even more rewarding if the match lasted until the end.
Yeah.
That's bonus points.
You were born. Oh, was it? You've adopted the lag disconnect, but I was born in it,
Molded by it, yeah.
molded by it.
Looks like nobody can join the lobby or something.
Next up, Herzin and Garkle. Now, I'm familiar with Garkle, actually. He's one of the players, I'd mentioned this to you guys off stream. One of the players that plays in a Mexican King of Fighters 15 Xbox Discord. Pretty good player. A lot of great players there, and we'll see a lot of crossing over between our Discord and theirs. And Herzin, wow, just a really top-notch player. Hey, just coming in from Thrust. Congratulations to Kelly for moving on to the next round.
Good stuff.
TD,
Congratulations, Kelly.
my brother and Clark, I'll be seeing you in the losers bracket.
I think that's revenge for last time, right? I think last tournament TD beat Kelly.
Oh, that was the run back, wasn't it, huh?
So they had tournament run back in round 1.
Epic rematch.
We didn't have it any other way.
Right, so Vera can't enter the room. Shall I leave and play him? Leave you to the commentary the next one? Or we've lost Lemmy.
Yeah, make a new one. Herzen and Garkel on stream.
Got Garkle,
We got Garkle.
but it looks like we should go to the other one. Not him. Leave him back as well.
So who else do we see? What other matches have we had played? Look at the.
Got some results in the King of Fighters channel. Sorry.
So Anthony beat Churros. Potato we know. Pure Legends beat Victor Burrow.
Yeah. I mean, don't start round 2 yet. We have Willy and Rockstar having one match, but don't start any other matches, please. Thank you. Okay, here we go.
There we go.
Good luck.
Got Herzin versus Garkle coming up.
I'll jump in your lobby.
Alright, Yashiro and Iori.
This is going to be interesting. And a Clark from Garkle. Mega, your prediction coming too. We're already seeing some of the newer entrants with Clark coming in.
It's just the Clark Discord.
Yeah, the clocketing.
We got the cloak icon for a reason.
Clark into grapple over. You got Ramon versus Clark, which is always a great matchup. A lot of kicks, a lot of flying between the two. Jump there to the bread and butter. Now we'll get canceled.
Ramon's such a crazy character.
Pressure from the Clark, but of course he went right into the Frankensteiner and the cancel. Very strong Clark. We've seen this mentioned by other Clark players in the Discord. If you can master hopping in with either jump A or jump C, you can keep up the momentum quite easily. But this is countered. I wonder if you can be able to.
Yeah, you have to be a bit more wary, don't you, if Geese is on his game.
100%.
Clock jump C is underrated though. I mean, it's a really good button.
Absolutely great. And you can combo it off of your EX tackle as well. From the end.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, it's pretty nasty. You see it pop up with a lot of fast players.
I saw Geese attempt to parry a normal there, but ended up eating a grab. Frankenstein it out of it. Wow.
Yeah.
Clock has momentum.
Fireballs are
It
tricky.
always amazes me how fast Clock can get his super meter up. I mean, he doesn't seem to do very much. He just gets it from everything.
Oh, look at that. Frankensteiner beat out the Great grab to get out of the corner. Beat it up. Match one goes to Garkle.
You want to know how to win?
How many?
This is the person to ask. Winner!
Some strong Clock play. Hard character to play against as well, with all his armor and Frankensteiner going invisible to some things. Really breaks your normal flow.
Absolutely, 100%. Especially someone who's got a game plan and variations of that game plan. It's very hard to figure out, is this going to be a armored grab, a Frankensteiner? Is it going to be a jump CD?
Yeah, I certainly have trouble responding to the armor. Even when you hit it, you think maybe you've got a chance to jump back, but instead you just, because you register the hit in your mind, you just kind of finish out the block string and just get grabbed.
Absolutely.
Okay, so we're going to Gato this time for... You trade out for Gato. Okay, who the first opponent was.
Battle of Titans.
Let's see if this switch up will help with the pressure from Clark.
Yeah, I haven't seen much of Gato recently, but he's quite airborne, isn't he? So that should cause Clark some problems.
Round one. Ready? Go!
You can see Garkle is really comfortable in the corner and high pressure.
For sure.
But the two things, Clark's hit will actually take you away from the great combo.
Yeah, he'll kind of get his combo, get the finish, and it'll end up throwing you halfway across the screen. Doesn't seem to take him long to get. Doesn't take Garkle long to get him back in that corner though.
Player 2 won't give up that easy.
Raw.
Oh, apologies about that. Let me bring the mic a little bit closer here. No cancel from Clark.
Did you call him Clark?
He's being clocked. Yeah.
Most certainly.
Deserved.
See, Geese trying to watch his spacing, but Clark's having none of it.
Player 1 wins 2 rounds in a row.
See, one of the most powerful yet simple tools that Clark has is converting that like kick, that light punch into that Gatling gun.
Stand your ground.
Yeah.
Ready? Go!
Oh, that's gonna hurt.
Nice go.
Full bar for almost 50% damage is not a bad trade.
Yeah.
Great use of jump CD, keep him in the corner. Oh, great combo.
Player 2 finally takes the round.
Phew. Finally managed to bring him to a stop.
Reach for the top. Ready? Go!
Oh, nice combo.
You don't see Iori that
Well
much
done,
on
yeah.
the server. So that's extra nice.
Yeah, he already got some nice buffs as well, didn't he? But I wonder if people are still not trusting him yet after release.
Yeah, either not trusting or just they have that team already. Like, that's that. They know what characters they can use and don't want to invest in them so much.
What a great fight! Mad respect to the winner! Winner!
Congratulations to Garkle moving ahead. Losing. We'll see you in the losers bracket. Great game from both of you.
Congrats. Right, let's see if we can get Wera in here. Okay, invite sent.
Yeah. Good. Warrior said he couldn't do the wrecker before. That's how bad he was. Like, if you can pull off his wrecker, you better not play Iori because that shit is essential.
Exactly. I mean, it's one of the most optimal paths after doing the EX version of the Rekka. So you go from EX Rekka to regular Rekka to super cancel.
Yeah.
Better be comfortable with quarter circle and half circle motions.
Try the invite the other way around.
Yeah, you can play off stream now.
Okay, I'll drop out for now.
We're gonna do Jalen and Kelly on stream then.
All right.
No, Kelly's not from the UK.
Just some quick stats. We've seen 2 matches on stream. Looks like we've had 2 Clarks already, but only a Chris, a Rock, a Yuri. We've seen Athena and Whip and Krohnen. So a pretty, just from 2 matches alone, we've got a pretty healthy mix of different characters. And I think by the time we get into the top 8, I think we're going to see a lot more of the cast so far. I'm willing to guess Jalen's going to pull out Ash. Very strong. He's very, very strong with that character.
Yes. Ash, what's the... I forgot about other characters.
Krohnen, definitely
Yeah,
got a good
Krohnen, yeah.
in there. And his Angel, which is important. He reminds me, even though I'm the one that grew up with playing her in Mexico, but I always forget about the accents. Not Angel, it's Angel.
Yeah,
That little
it's a female name, not a male name.
Yeah. Absolutely. And you think me having 2 cousins that are both named Angel that I'd remember that. But.
No.
But yeah, very strong Angel player. I know he's got his reservations about Krohnen, but there's no denying that Ash of his is definitely on point in terms of just the execution, being able to convert a level 1 super into the Song Kule to the cancel. Something that we've seen from Ash since 2003, right? With that ability to cancel specials and link them together.
Yeah, he had that since day 1, basically.
Mm-hmm.
I like
Kelly's no slouch either. Kelly's pretty good. I love her king. Her king's really strong, and then her Mai, she seems to have mastered the either jump CD or regular CD into the climax, and I think both of us, she's caught us in that link alone.
Yeah.
Pretty
Like
impressive.
the mind pressure is real. Like once she's in, you better know your defense, otherwise you get very overwhelmed.
100%. Absolutely. So while we wait for Kelly to jump in here, do you have any opinions about the last 2 matches that we saw on stream? Potato looking super strong, but so did Garkle, and I'm interested to see as the move on in the brackets how this is going to pan out.
I mean, we've seen some really good players, but the real heavy hitters are still coming. Like we've seen Potato, he's one of the best we have. But also Markyo is here. Like we have Markyo on this bracket. Like
From the legendary AR group. For those of you that play Sam Show, you might recognize that tag from Cotier and Robert. 2 of the bastions of Sam Show. Easily recognizable names in those tournaments. But now we have a representative here for the first time from that group, Kayla, for the Discord. That's pretty cool, man. Cool.
yeah, it warms my heart to see what kind of caliber of players we have now on the server. Like
Absolutely.
Like
It's the
actual
narrative.
Yeah, actual King of Fighters royalty, basically.
Yeah.
Like
There you go.
incredible.
Yeah. Yeah, puts to bed the narrative that, you know, the fighters on the Xbox, that's just the secondary platform. I think now with the announcement of Street Fighter 6 coming out for Xbox Series S and X, and with the success of King of Fighters on this platform, as we can see from the tournament, we're anything but second place, people.
Kelly starting with Chris. But Chris is very impressive. Like
Let's not forget her team member and the King of Xbox Fighters is also our former 3-time champion, I believe.
yeah. Like,
The
I
Xbox.
think all of the tournaments we had, he won. Due to personal reasons, he cannot be here today, so we have a new champion today. That's exciting.
And player 1 clinches the first round.
Jalen takes the first round with DP from Krohnen, very strong too. And of course, if you EX that, you have a follow-up DP into the super cancel.
Ready? Go!
There's the combo from Krohnen and Health is basically in half.
Good job, CB. There's the DX. Oh, misses the counter here, but no rebuke from Kelly. King is another one who has a great tool set up close, but she is far and by the best, like just one of the greatest owners in the game with that Venom Strike. I remember a time before EX moves in King of Fighter where she'd had 2 Venom Strikes as the heavy option for her Fireball. So let's thank our lucky stars that's behind the EX now.
Yeah.
Ooh, great EX strike there. Jalen not ceding any ground. Taking round 2 with on him.
Yeah, one thing I don't wish to my worst enemy is getting caught in one unheld combo. Like once you're caught in one, you can go take a shower and get coffee or something.
I read all of Pride and Punishment during an unheld combo.
Yeah. It's,
got my GED, raised a family.
Yeah.
Worked in electrical engineering for 30 years. By the time I came back, she was still doing the super cancer.
Yeah. Like, not to be professional wrestler myself. It's a long time. Nice.
Oh, great climax. And I think that came out of nowhere. But again, Kelly is not afraid to whip that out when she needs to.
Yeah. Shoutouts to Zero, who's also my player, who also does this. This random super.
Felt like Kelly's Nakaruru was watching from the heavens and cracked a smile when she saw that climax come out.
Yes.
And now we're down to the last 2 anchors. So Mai with about, I'm gonna say maybe about a half, a little over half health. And Ash with 3 bars.
Yeah, what?
We're gonna see a lot of EX fireballs here. Let's see. Oh, ooh,
drop the combo.
Max cancel. Tournament nerves are real, people. It's hard to remember execution when you have all these thoughts going through your head. The pressure of the tournament, definitely.
Yeah, tournament pressure and being on stream. Like,
Absolutely.
don't underestimate pressure being in the spotlight.
100%. But even with that, Jalen pulls ahead.
Yeah.
1-0. So now the question is, are we going to see any character changes from Kelly? Or are we going to go straight in?
Jalen taking a bit of a breather here, I think.
Which only seems fair. You know, I've seen Jalen not drop a single combo in all of the matches that we have throughout the week. So I think it's fair maybe take a little bit of a break and take a little bit of a breather. I think it also gives a chance for Kelly to kind of go over the last match and see what worked and what didn't.
Alright, gonna change up the lobby. Jalen said he had a kind of connection problem.
I see. Well, we have one of the best feeling King of Fighters, one of the best feeling in terms of online fighters, period, on the Xbox. But even then, I mean, it's still apparent that there's still a lot of work to be done when it comes to things like latency, and even rollback isn't perfect. I know Jalen and I have talked for a long time about, you know, you hear the death scream of a character, but they're still alive because rollback, you know, gave you a different action than what you thought you saw on screen. And so they had stuff like that. Not perfect, but it's a hell of a lot better than it was saying like, King of Fighters 13 or O2 Unlimited match.
Yeah, it's so good from SNK to give those games a proper netcode treatment.
Absolutely.
Okay, I'm back.
Hey, how'd it go, Omega?
I lost 2-0.
Oof. Yeah, I was gonna mention. I'd hoped we had seen that on the stream. I know WeraPesos played in the previous tournament that I had mentioned before, and yeah, really, really strong player. I think he finished top 5. This is also the same tournament we had the number 2 on the leaderboard. Forrest is the one who took that one, so kind of give you an idea of the level of difficulty.
He pulled off some good combos. Rio's got some nice stuff.
Well, I think the way the brackets turned out, I'm going to find out firsthand. As I think it was Blase who said on the Discord, I'm about to learn who WeraPesos is by a face full of fists. So I think I'll be seeing you very soon. It reminds you of the first XboxFighters KOF thingy, where I ended up getting 3rd place. Sick beat me from the losers bracket. But I pulled one of those classic anime moves where it's like, yeah, you can defeat me all you want, but you got EX Falcon next. So
Yeah.
who really won here? Who really? No, he did. Yeah, absolutely. Versus me, he did.
Always a bigger fish.
Yeah, it's always a bigger fish. Okay, so accepting your invites here. Give me a sec. Huh. That's strange. You guys mind sending another invite? It looks like it didn't go through.
Let's try and join him from the menu.
Let's see.
I cannot. You could join already, or?
Trying to here. See if I can do it off of the Xbox Live friends list. Yeah, it won't let me join. Ah, there we go. Thanks, Jalen. See if this works. There we go. So I was able to join Jalen, but I think it's just me and him in here.
You jump into that before you start off. I'll find you.
Technical difficulties, yay.
Joining.
Like Thirsty's comment in the Twitch stream, future ultimate netcode is a true 120 frames per second rollback or 80 frames per second rollback. I feel like 1,000 years in the future, someone's going to cover that Twitch comment, and I feel like that's going to be the Rosetta Stone for all past technology for them.
The prophet.
got Jalen and Kelly coming up. Both of them in the room. Let's take a quick look and see how the other matches are progressing.
You can go, Kelly. You can play now. Second match. Took a bit of a breather.
Absolutely. And hopefully this will improve the connection for Jalen as well.
Yeah. I get random messages on Xbox Live now.
Right into the same teams. Chris King and Mai for Kelly, Krohnen, Angel, and Ash for Jalen.
Nothing will stop
Jalen up
this
1-0. Let's see how this goes.
Round one. Ready? Go!
I think I got that turned down now.
Yep, sounds good now. Oh, great dash into the EX dash. Jalen taking a beat there and stuffing those attempts with either the DP or the heavy kick. Great use of the EX DP there after the kick special.
Burn to fight. Ready? Go!
Good use of EX there to close the gap past the fireballs.
Jalen definitely comfortable playing against King. Plays a lot of matches against Buzz, and this King is always going up against his Krohnen, so he definitely understands the matchup pretty well. Cool. Now we're on match point.
Krohnen, I picked him up recently. Like played his missions and dabbled around with him a bit. He's so much fun. Like his toolkit is simple to understand. The right character for me, so he's very fun to play.
Yeah, I remember going to the command list and saying like, does he really only have 3 special moves? Is that true?
Yeah.
But apparently that's what the command list says.
Yeah, like the fireball, the Tatsu, and the dragon punch motion. So petition to label him as a Shoto.
Yeah, right.
I mean, basically the inputs are and the movement. So basically he's a Shoto, right?
I mean, anyone who can chain an EX DP into a regular DP should be considered a Ken degenerate, right?
Oh yeah.
Right on. Well, congratulations, Jalen. Moving on to the next round.
If you want to know how to win, this
Kelly
is
well
the
fought.
I'll drop off and play my match against Willy Waller.
Good stuff. Alright, next on stream we have we can try I don't know if Harima played Legends already.
Well, that's going to be a really good match. I'd love to see that if they haven't already.
If you haven't played already Pure Legends and Harima, I think they're playing right now. Endless. Yeah, what happened to Strauss? Endless is asking where they are. I don't know.
For those of you in the Twitch chat who aren't aware, there's a lot of organizing happening over at the King of Fighters channel in the Discord, so be sure you're checking that.
Okay, so Strauss isn't answering, so we're gonna have Endless and Vero on stream. So today, more than any other day, I really appreciate everyone tuning in and bearing with us here.
Absolutely.
It's been rough so far because the netcode or the lobbies rather, don't want to be cooperative today. Otherwise, it's been pretty good the other times.
I think as we move into the later rounds of the tournament, and we get the size down a little bit, we're going to have a bit more consistent matches. We're going to see some really high-level play from a lot of people. I think the purpose here is to bring you guys not only great matches and great players, but also show you kind of the sense of community that we've built here. Different skill levels, you know, from beginner to intermediate to the really, really high level, the top of the top. And we hope this attracts other players out there who we see on the leaderboards, we see in the room matches and on ranked, but perhaps haven't been enticed to come in and, be part of the group. All right, welcome in, Vero. Now we're just waiting on Endless to pop in as well. All right, and Endless is here as well.
All right, you can start now.
All right, on. So far we haven't seen any Antonovs. I don't think we've seen... there we go. I was just going to say, we haven't seen any Chizuru, but I know that Vero's got one.
Vero is...
one of my favorite characters.
Yeah, Vero is the Maxima and Chizuru guy.
An android lover through and through.
It's about to be a party up
Let's
in
call
here.
my man Krohnen.
Round one.
And Leona as well, I think, making a debut here in the on stream.
Yeah, not a lot of Leona representation on the server here. I mean, the people on stream can't see it because of the overlay, but we have quite a few champions here, so
Absolutely.
that's interesting.
Oh, great use of the armored CD there. Going right into the projectile. Jump A, but not completing the combo. Man normal into the blowback. First round goes to Endless.
Round two. Ready? Go!
VX projectile, when is it going to go? Ooh, doesn't have an impact, but so far, 2 rounds under the belt for Endless. Vero on his final character, May. Second time that we see her pop up. Question is, are we going to see another climax connect? for the My players. Good use of the sweep. The kick to cross the screen, but not able to keep endless in the corner. Oh, interesting counter there.
Yeah, raw cancel. A bit too far away.
That's why King of Fighters is one of the few games with long cuts as well as short cuts. Some people will change their inputs depending on what they want to come out. Great! Oh, bounce there. That was what a combo. Looks like Endless is finding his groove with Leona.
Yeah.
Oh!
Oh, that didn't work out, unfortunately.
If you want to know how to win,
Just to show you, you never know when that climax is going to come out.
救護班には連絡しておいてもしばらく横になっておいた方が
All right, no delay this time around. We're going back into character select. Both squads picking their teams. And right into one of my favorite tracks from King of Fighters, Soul Road. Wonder if we're going to see Kim, Chang, or any of the other Korean characters. Mei Lee, perhaps. I know there's a contingent of the KOF fan base that would love to see Mei Lee back.
Oh yeah, one of the probably loudest fan base I've seen in the lead up to King of Fighters 15. Like, bring back Melee.
Absolutely.
So many fans of that character.
SNK, a long history of creating some really amazing characters and then only using them in a small portion of their games.
Yeah.
Oh, great CB there.
Tried to do the full screen dash grab, didn't work.
On paper, Maxima's got a lot of great options, but he just feels a bit too slow, just a bit too weighty for this game.
Yeah, that's unfortunate.
from round one.
完了
I'd love to see in the next round of buffs and nerfs, Maxima can get a more damage output.
Stand your ground. Ready?
I'd also love to see sometime in the future if they could add in supers from different KOFs. I do miss his air super he had.
Oh yeah. Like Street Fighter style, they can choose the super. Street Fighter 3.
SNK has said that this game is going to be that they have a long-term plan for this game, and
Yeah.
I hope that means adding in new systems as well as characters.
Yeah, keep the game fresh.
Mm-hmm.
Also shout out to SNK for having the soundtrack feature.
Absolutely.
One of the best additions.
I mean, it really shows that they care for the legacy of the game, that it's important to them, that they understand a lot of new players are coming, but they're also going to get the people who've been playing since 94, 95, 96, who are going to want to hear their favorite songs.
Yeah, I mean, great soundtrack. So
Reach for the top.
why not use it?
So we're down to match point. And let's continue in the pressure with Leona. Getting the cancels in no problem. And with that, we close it out.
One punish.
This competitor is too strong.
Good stuff, man, good stuff.
Winner.
任務を遂行するためにこうするしか
Great match, you two. Firo, we'll see you in losers, and Unless, congratulations on moving ahead.
Okay, so Omega's currently in a match against Willy, I think. Yeah, we can try VeraPesos again against you.
Okay. Yeah, let me put him here on the Discord. Let me shoot him the room number. Let's hope he gets in here.
Also set an invite. Losers can fight until top 8, yes. Also, I want to take this opportunity to apologize to everyone whose name I pronounce like I pronounce it. You could probably hear my very thick German accent. I try my best, but I can only do so much. So I apologize for every butchered name here.
All right, where is here? Let's get the ball rolling here. Of course, I'm going to go ahead and mute my audio here so you hear the clickety clack of my desperation. Is that why they call it desperation moves? Am I about
Probably.
to flail down?
You cracked the code.
Right.
See you.
Let's see. All right, see you guys.
Stage. Get ready for a battle of titans. Mission start. Round 1. Ready? Go!
Good. Certainly going with Trusty Clark. Pesos from the robot. Get in the air twice. Nice defense in the corner. No punish.
I'm back again.
Nice. Yeah, surgical entries on 3 last. So that's a very, very satisfying robot we see here.
Round 2. Ready? Go!
Yeah, I had to deal with this robot earlier.
Well, there goes the video feed. Kicked me straight out of the lobby. That's unfortunate.
Okay.
It's one of those days today.
Was that match 1 or match 2? I was
That just
coming back
started.
to it. Where are we?
Just started. Match 1 that just started. Yeah, sorry about that.
Yeah, I didn't get past man 2 on Wera's team. Got past his Robert, but his Rio's tough. Had some really good combos. Hopefully we'll be back soon for match 2. Did it kick you out of the whole lobby, or?
Yes.
Oh, wow.
The one day something like that should happen, but here we are.
Tournament special. Wouldn't expect no less without a few of these.
It's tournament day, so of course not.
I don't see an option to join their lobby either.
Yeah, let me see if I can join. No, I cannot.
Looks all grayed out for me.
Alright, let's see if we can do another match. Meanwhile.
Yeah, I think that makes sense.
Okay, let's do Harima and Rockstar then. Let's try that. You have a room open?
Jalen's got one?
I don't know. Do you have a lobby open now so we can do more matches?
I'll get a room up and then
Yeah, I cannot join your lobby through the menu either. Yeah, this game doesn't want us to have a decent tournament today, so here we go.
yeah, hope everyone's having good games. That's the most we can hope for.
Yeah.
Right, okay, so who would we like to try and watch?
Rockstar and Harima.
I played against Rockstar only a few times, but he was actually influenced how my Yamazaki progressed a long way. He was playing him really well near the beginning. Yeah, good note from Thrusty there on the stream chat. Make sure that you set your online status to show online. It does help joining lobbies.
Yep. I sent another invite to Rockstar.
In the meantime, let's have a look at all these, how these tables are looking and who's progressing. And we have a Harima.
What a match. GG's, Wera. That was just too strong, man.
How far did you get? I couldn't get past Rio.
I was able to, I couldn't get past Rio either. I dropped the combo there at the end where I was hoping to get the the cancel. I just wanted to get to the last character, but it's the pressure is strong. The pressure is real. Yeah.
Oh, definitely. Yeah. Rio kept doing these funny positions where he'd up in like a cross-up position, and whatever I was doing would miss.
Yeah, a lot of short
we got a lobby
hopping.
up here if you want to jump in.
Awesome, yeah, coming in. Yeah, a lot of short hopping. That robber just chips at you constantly, and that's definitely one of my biggest weaknesses is trying to kind of react to that sort of thing. You were talking about short hops before, and how if you're with a character that doesn't have a lot of anti-air options like Clark, oof, you're in for a rough time. Move along. What do we got next up on the docket here?
It's Harima and Rockstar.
Oh, this is gonna be such a good night. I both fell in love and was completely and totally and utterly afraid of that dinosaur, Rockstar's dinosaur. And I know Harima from seeing him jump into some of the lobbies we've had over the last few days, and very, very strong player as well. This is going to be a good match.
Round one. Ready? Go!
Someone chose Billy. One of my favourites.
Absolutely. A lot of people saying that he's just an underpowered character.
Yeah, he has to work very hard to get anything at the moment. I'm waiting until they fix him before I touch him again. Sorry. Yeah.
So Harima applying the pressure with Yuri. Nice little side switch there. She ran under to the super cancel. But Billy still, even after that, still felt like he was holding his own against Yuri's offense. So, of course, that wasn't until the round end there.
Yeah, Yuri's a very popular character in tournament circuits, so good show. Try to hold out against her.
Yeah. This is the guard cancel there.
He has got some great stuff. When he came out, I was practicing him a lot, but combos are a lot of fun. They look great. He's just missing some answers.
This is for Dinosaur?
No, for Billy.
Oh, Billy, yeah, absolutely. His corner stuff is great. All of that pressure that he can apply there, as well as some of the wall combos that he can do.
Yeah, very much. The Dinosaur is really good. He could be a lot of talk about him being the best grappler. There's always favourites.
Now we're down to Rockstar's anchor Yamazaki. See if he's able to convert this, or if Harima's going to run away with the one character victory. Great combo, man.
Yeah, nice movement.
If we talked about how few special moves Krohnen has in his command list, if you want to see the opposite of that, go look at Yamazaki.
Yeah.
Oh, great cancel there. Denies him the OCV.
Will we see a comeback?
See how much this Yamazaki's got in the tank.
Stand your ground. Ready?
Another Mary player.
This is a strong character. Oh, right into the level 2.
Ouch.
Oh, interesting.
Still had some bar left there.
Mm-hmm.
Here combo.
Ooh. That was a lot of great
Juice for the
momentum.
super finish. Yeah.
Yeah.
A new worldwide legend. Winner!
打ちなんてとっくの昔にり
That's the thing. We've seen Rockstar dominate lobbies before, but like Lemmy said, there's always a bigger fish out there. The question now is, are we going to see any character changes? Maybe a different team from Rockstar? I know he's adept at playing a lot of different characters.
Yeah, Yashiro this time. Forget who was first last time.
Same here.
Oh, Billy, of course.
Billy, there we go. Yeah.
A lot of talk about Yashiro being very strong after the update patch.
Mm.
Balance patch.
Someone who's as powerful with bar as without it, especially starting as a point character.
Very good point.
Jump heavy kick.
Yuri playing the strong defense.
They convert here? No. It's the bread and butter.
Oh, crossing.
Expecting him to be in his face, but no.
Round 2. Ready? Go!
Now we've got Yamazaki with the mid. Oh, great use of the Shatter Strike as an anti-air. Nice.
I like Yamazaki in mid.
He's someone who leans more bar heavy. A lot of great options.
Yeah. Capable of some massive damage, but you need some bar for it.
Reach for the top. Ready? Go!
More equal footing with the mids coming out. Ooh, that's into the corner. Oh, great convert there. I love that cheeky little cancel there in the
Yeah.
combo too. Important to note, Yama does become plus when he throws out the fake out on. It's a bit of priority. Oh.
Yeah, he's got a lot of tricks with that. With command grabs and things, he can get himself into some powerful spots. Gotta be fast to use it.
But Harima not
Oh,
in
big
mid.
combo.
Goes right in, pummeling. Oh, wake up soup.
Wow.
What in the Street Fighter was that?
Now or never. Ready?
Rio.
Go!
It's great to see a lot of high level players playing Ryu.
Best anchor win.
Yeah, especially post update patch. He's very popular, so it's good they fixed him.
Ready? Go!
Old character.
Oh,
Oh,
combo. Pressure.
as we see with Clark earlier, trapped in the corner by a grappler. It's not a great feeling.
Great use of his buttons, of spacing. Rockstar knows that is very, very well. That's the thing with KOF, man. One hit, and you're getting max cancelled.
Yeah, doing things with Dinosaur I've not seen before.
Oh, great walk.
Great range on Dinosaur's buttons. His pokes are fantastic.
Absolutely. Shout out to Chris. I feel if Chris Rock played KOF, I feel he'd be a Dinosaur main.
Yeah, Dinosaur and for
Whoa!
Great use of the EX! Wow, look at that. Woo. I'm telling you,
That was so fast.
Someone who's comfortable knows the distances and knows that, hey, this guy has a fireball. I want to tickle his face with my teeth.
Sitting back waiting. Go on, throw the fireball. Come on. One apiece.
Welcome to KOF, the world's premier martial arts festival.
Let's see if Harima's going to change his team to. Oh, same team.
Select stage. Nothing will stop this show. Round one. Ready? Go!
All right, down to the wire here. 1-1, Rockstar and Harima. No change from Harima. He's confident that this team is going to take him in the next round. It's impressive how much ground can be covered in just a few seconds in KOF. From jump low backs to
Oh yeah.
the combos.
A lot of forward moving moves.
They jumped up.
Player one won't give up that easy. Reach for the top. Ready? Go!
Yamazaki putting in a lot of work last match. See if he can break through Yuri's defense again. And
Yeah, he's got a lot more of Yuri to take care of this time.
And that's the thing. We see a lot of players, especially at the higher levels, who
Nice catch.
they can adjust so quickly.
Yes.
Oh,
Damage.
here. Oh, worked the first time, not
Tough
the
pitch.
second. Yeah. You could see that little bit of gap as the super was initiating. It's just a little bit too out of range. Enough time for him to block.
Round three. Ready? Go!
Oh, couldn't convert there for
Let's
the
see what
jump.
Dinosaur can do.
Yeah. Oh. Love a raw grab there.
Okay.
Not going down
Big
without
splash.
a fight.
Yuri finally falls.
Round four. Ready? Go!
Final Fruits Mary.
Speaking of giving love to legacy characters, Blue Mary's always been a strong character, and KOF 15 really gave her a good treatment. Ooh, what a combo. The decision to move EX moves out of max mode and just have you have access to them throughout the entire match was the smartest decision STK did for this game.
Yeah, I imagine it must have added a lot.
Sliver of health left. What's going to happen here? Going to the grab.
Harima takes it.
What a
Congratulations, Harima.
mad respect to the winner!
Great showing from Rockstar, though.
満足してくれたかしら
All right, gentlemen, I'm going to bow out for a second here, meet up with Victor and play our losers match. I'll see you guys in a bit.
Good luck.
Guys.
Alright, gonna wait until more matches are finished. Looks like we have no response from Potato. That's unfortunate.
See you next up.
I mean, that's the match that is still open in the round.
do we got going on here? She got through it for a pretty good time so far. Almost in the semis.
Yeah, while we wait, we can talk about some upcoming events. So we have the next King of Fighters tournament coming up. End of July this time. It's gonna be same place, same platform. It's gonna be great. Judging from what we have here today, it's gonna be even better, I guess. I promise.
Here's hoping we can get a match of champions too if the X Weapon comes back.
Also coming up from Thrusty, we have Samurai Showdown coming up. 2nd of July. Yes, Samurai Showdown series on the Series X and S. You can sign up for that. I think there is a Matcherino for that, so you can actually win money.
I think there is, yeah. Thrusties normally do.
Yeah. So if you have Samurai Showdown and want to play that, and possibly win money, there you can. So really looking forward to that.
Thrusty and Killy, of course, getting lined up for Evo.
Oh yeah, that's coming up.
It was a big time.
Let's have a look at the losers bracket. See if that is progressing. Yeah, also stay hydrated, guys. Gotta remind you every now and then to grab some water and just hydrate yourself. Especially with those.
Certainly has been a heat wave.
Especially with those temperatures, yeah.
Trying to play in the week in party chat wearing those over-ear headphones. That wasn't pleasant.
All right. So we can have Heidern and Anthony on stream now, just so we have something to show those people.
Yeah, we got matches to play.
Yeah, they don't come here to listen to 30-plus-year-old men talk about King of Fighters. They actually want to see that game.
And Anthony, okey-dokey. I do like the addition of the losers bracket. That's some complication, but that second match can make all the difference.
Yeah. Add more matches for the people. They want more matches, so they can have more matches.
Yeah, you can do a lot of practice for tournaments and things, and if it goes wrong in match one, it's over a little too short. We have a Heidern.
There we go.
Get ready for a battle of titans! Round one. Ready? Go!
Oh, Ramon again. Shun laying down heavy pressure, trying to keep Ramon from running around, doing his thing. Yeah, even so far. Actually just in the lead, pushing it further.
Person plays Ramon. Like, you have to be a certain kind of person to play Ramon and play him well.
It's a very strange character.
Yeah.
Strings. He doesn't miss a chance. If you can drop a combo yet. Very cautious. Oh, missed the pickup. Can they still go? He's finally stopped him.
Burn to fight. Ready? Go!
Very
Geese. Traditional grudge match.
Yeah, the traditional Fighters and Fatal Fury matchup.
Match point for player 2.
Yeah, back to the beginning for SNK. Fatal Fury.
Yeah.
Now or never. Ready? Go!
Krohnen. There he does. Got to play a little cautiously against Terry. Smallest opportunity, massive damage.
Yeah. One second you want to watch your defense and then it's over basically.
Whoa. Whoa.
Wow. Full screen supers are so nasty.
Yeah.
Like he has one, Maxima has one, I think. Oh no, it's just
Yeah,
a
he's got the
regular
laser beam.
Yeah.
Yeah, the full screen supers and the full screen climaxes in particular.
Yeah.
The Krohnen again, isn't it, with his metal arm?
Basically everything you can cancel from a standing CD.
Does so much damage at double DP.
Yeah, you can juggle with the Dragon Punch. That's
Eye on this matchup.
so satisfying if you can actually land that.
それがてめえの全速力。遅すぎて止まってん。
Match 1 to Heidern.
Get ready for a battle of titans. Round 1. Ready? Go!
Nice looking combos from Shun. This is his first game 14.
Yes. And he was so good in this. Constantly top tier in this in 14, I think.
Alright, okay.
You can kind of see it here. He's really strong in this one too.
Clinches the first round. You stand your ground. Ready?
Yeah, interesting moveset. And kind of nice twists on familiar moves.
Yeah.
A little surprised more people don't play Isla. She seems like she's pretty strong.
Yeah. She looks like she would be kind of equal to Krohnen, but she isn't. I don't see her at all. I'm kind of surprised by that.
Yeah, right. That's she's just whatever she's lacking. The pros aren't liking her.
Yeah.
Well, no one's liking her actually. I don't see anyone play her at all.
Yeah.
It's gonna hurt.
That overhead is so nasty.
Oh.
Oh, he's got the combo, I guess.
Yeah, because he's got the highlight mix-up, doesn't he? But I don't know if he gets the ground grab from the sweep.
Nice counter here.
Oh, that match. Big finish.
Player 2 needs a miracle.
See if Rock can beat his old man.
Round 4. Ready? Go.
Ooh. There we have it, one touch and it's...
Big damage.
Oh boy. There we go.
No mercy.
Very flashy combo.
Yeah, I like that one.
KO. Who is going to take the win?
I'm liking rocking this though. He's got some great combos. Very looks like a lot of fun to play.
Final round.
Yeah.
Ready?
Quite high execution as well. You see the stuff coming out and you've got to respect it.
Especially because he has the Garo break, like we just saw here, where you can cancel the Dragon Punch basically. That's not easy to
Like
pull
that.
off, no.
Yeah.
There we go.
I like combos. Oh, that's
That's
disgusting.
nasty. I don't like it. Oh, I don't like that.
I don't think Rock liked it much either. Can he break the armor? So dangerous with
One
Krohnen.
touch.
His DP is so good, but yeah.
One touch.
What a stellar fight! These two know how to rumble.
Rock did a lot of work there. Tying it up, 1-1. Let's see if Krohnen will keep the same team or switch it up.
Nothing will stop this show.
Nope, same team. Confident with our choices.
Yeah. Great match. Indeed, great match, yeah.
ショー始まりだぜ。イメージ通りに動けよ。
See Heidern on the chat. Ramon is so bad but unfaithful. Character loyalty. I approve.
Yeah. I mean, you have to play your character. I mean, I play in Street Fighter. I play Ken, so I have the best character by default.
Looks like Ramon's going for it this time.
An exciting bout from round one. Hasta la vista. Reach for the top. Ready? Go. Katsu.
There we go, Terry.
I need to run through Ramon's moveset sometime and find out what's going on. Every time I play him, I'm just confused.
Yeah, it looks like a science book.
I hate about Ramon is when you play him, he's just running all over the place and he makes you play badly.
Yeah. Whenever I play
Crazy
against,
dashing and yeah.
whenever I play against him, I have to second guess my every move.
Oh,
Oh boy. Almost.
oh. Beginning to see here why Heidern stuck with him.
Yeah, I really appreciate that they made him actually good in this one. At least better than before in 14, I think. In 14 he was kind of meh.
Get PTSD thinking of Ralf working.
Oh yeah. Nice job with you.
Nice combo.
Will we see a comeback?
Rock finally slowed him down.
You
Now it's Geese time.
reach for the top. Ready? Go.
There we go. No meter for the finish.
My word.
Perfect time for the Destiny battle theme to come on.
Oh yeah.
Welcome back.
Thanks, man. Congratulations to Victor. Got the victory there. Oh man, this Rock is going crazy. This is an insane match.
Oh yeah.
Final round. Ready? Go.
So Ramon go nuts at the beginning of the match, and now Rock's saying you're not the only one who can do that.
The stream, it was amazing to see some of the resets.
Mm.
Off the ground.
Yes.
This might be it.
Oh, there's so much
close.
damage.
Oh boy.
What an amazing
Krohnen's so scary.
Yeah.
To know how to rumble. Winner!
Well, great matches, guys. Really enjoyed watching those. Congratulations to Heidern going forward. Right, he's not done. We'll be actually always in losers or is he winners? Where are we? What are we watching here?
Losers.
Uh,
That was losers bracket.
Looking forward to that Heidern and Rockstar match that's coming up.
Oh yeah.
right, who do we want to try and get on the string next? We got Potato yet?
He doesn't respond.
How long are we going to give him? We're running out of matches to show.
I don't know if Willy and Pure Legends have played their match already. Yeah, guys. We appreciate you playing here in the tournament, but please make sure you finish your matches in actually decent, reasonable time. We don't want to wait like 10 minutes until you start your match and we call you. So please be respectful for not just us, but for your fellow players who have to wait because they can't play their next matches. So please.
I gotta say though, even with the technical difficulties, we're moving along at a pretty good pace.
Yeah, for the amount of matches.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely.
We've gone a lot faster than I thought we were going to.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Also, stay hydrated. not just because it's warm as hell here, but we talk a lot. So
yeah.
Stay hydrated.
Xbox Fighters, King of Fighters, Thingie 4, brought to you by Voss Water. Stay hydrated. I was trying to think. I went with Voss because I imagine that type of water, that brand is also available overseas. I wanted to say like Poland Spring or something, but that probably means nothing to you two, right?
No.
I think we've got alternatives that are like it. And of course, Voss, if you are listening, we do accept sponsorships.
100%. Brought to you by SNK Esports and whatever water brand wants to hop on this pony.
Oh, I just. Is that true, Kelly? Did you invite
Rio now?
Oh boy, yes, please.
Absolutely. He did. He recently purchased it on the Xbox, right? I think I saw that on his Twitter.
Yeah, I saw that.
Yeah. I love his combo videos. You know, anyone who can come up with like interesting routes for damage in this game is. That's what I loved about Street Fighter 4 with the use of like EX moves and stuff. It was always cool seeing what people came up with.
Oh, is he one of those combo vid people? I haven't heard of him.
Bruno? Yeah, he's on Twitter. Plays a lot of KOF.
Oh, that would be excellent.
Mm-hmm.
There's someone else for me to lose to.
Yeah, more people to lose to. Yeah, so
makes us stronger.
We could do either Willy and Pure Legends, but I don't know if they respond.
They're around. I love watching Willy play. I've played Willy in the earlier round, and we always have great matches.
Absolutely.
And, Pure Legend was playing early, wasn't he? I'm surprised to see them both down there. To be fair, both very strong players.
Yeah, that's surprising. Definitely interesting. But just goes to show the strength of all of the people in here. If those are the names we're seeing in the losers brackets, imagine.
Yeah, man, you can't win them all.
Yeah.
All right, we're gonna do Rockstar and Heidern.
Let's see that dinosaur again.
Even off of the strength of the matches we had with both of these, I can't imagine either one of them being knocked out now, but one's got to go, and I wonder who it's going to be.
Yeah, that's just how it is. Pure Legends is playing. Okay, good. It's just we haven't heard anything for a while, so that's why I asked.
They are playing now, or
Legends just said playing in the chat, so I guess they are.
okay.
Playing.
Who does Harima play? We watched that earlier.
That Herzen?
Memory like a sieve. Yeah, Harima.
Oh, Harima. I know there's a Ryo in there. That's the primary character that I'm remembering of his.
We watched him earlier, didn't we? I can't remember. God,
I stopped trying to track all the characters a while ago. It's just so much good action happening. That's what makes it hard to commentate too. When you get a really good match, you're like,
right,
time and space, man.
Pick your jaw up off the ground.
Yeah, I just
See
takes
that combo.
it takes every brain cell in my head to not like just start cussing at some of the stuff I see because like I didn't know that was possible. You can link that. Well, TD, I can tell you from your Twitch chat, I can tell you we've seen about 4 different Clarks now, which is definitely an impressive count. I think Krohnen is still the most seen character in the stream, looking at when I last kept count, but I would say Clark is definitely up there as well.
Yeah, who have we seen?
Some strong Yashiros.
Couple of rocks.
Mm-hmm.
I did like the last one though. Like the Ramon going crazy, then Rock going crazy.
There was a reset in one of the combos Ramon did that then led up to the it's like this overhead flip kick. It's right around the time you said he was giving you memories of El Fuerte from Street Fighter 4.
Yeah.
That
Exactly
flip, and I was
like
like,
that.
oh, I remember that flip. I also remember spending, losing all of your kicks just to try to get the EX move. I played him in Street Fighter. I definitely loved him in base. Heavy punch run, light run, cancel, heavy punch.
I've been very good at those ones.
Oh.
KOF 97, they had a bunch of infinites.
Yeah.
Watching Ryan Hart infinite his way to victory down at Namco Wonder Park in London back in the day.
Oof.
The Terry Bogard, you could do the crouching jab or crouching fierce, and then you cancel it before the move comes out into the shoulder charge, and you just repeat until they're dead.
Right, I've seen those. Yeah.
There was one with the Yamazaki as well that I never managed to get down. You did the dust kick and cancelled it into the snake arm, cancelled the snake arm into another dust kick.
Oh, this was.
I can never do it.
That was his first game, right? 97. That was the introduction to Yamazaki.
In the KOF series, yeah.
Yeah.
He's been in Fatal Fury for a while.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, he came in Fatal Fury 3. He was the sub boss.
Sub boss. Okay. Yeah. Speaking of which, I hope we get Wolfgang Krauser. Be great to get more bosses in mainline.
Yeah, I was talking to the friend earlier. He'd be great. He was great in '96. I think that was the last time he was in that one.
It's a shame. That's too long. We was in '98. Their version of Unlimited Match, right? I forget what that's called. I know we're at Final Match.
Right.
But yeah, it'd be great to see him again.
Yeah, he's fun. There's so many good characters in the KOF series over the years.
Yeah, big.
I'm really interested to see who SNK is going to bring back.
Hey, you guys are just.
Oh, Billy versus Ramon. Good luck. I tried this one earlier. This is someone else's Ramon. I didn't have much fun. Are we taking notes?
Really aggressive.
You know, it's like we saw from Shun, right? Yeah, you've got to stop him moving. Nail his feet to the floor. Wow, these conversions doesn't mean a trick. I do like seeing Billy do well. He was that's one of me for character loyalty. Back in the Real Bat Special tournament, back in the day, I beat Ryan Hart in the finals to win a Neo Geo CDZ.
Did you really?
Yes, Billy came.
Was that was Fatal Fury Special?
Real Bout Fatal Fury Special.
Oh, that's amazing.
That was a hell of a final. They're playing the fun games after the tournament, and the side I was on the heavy attack button broke. It's like, whoa! Can you imagine if that was in the final?
Really going strong. Oh, great CD right there. And does it again.
Remember, that is your boss. If you have some other job opportunities available to you. Oh, went for the Raven there. Yeah, if we went for the fire wheel, he would have caught him.
That's Hershey's turn to put pressure in the corner.
It's the little things like that that make Billy not what he should be. The combo should scoop. They should always work. And
right.
You do that and he just drops them. It reminds me of early days Ed in Street Fighter 5. Where he had a bunch of combos that were supposed to work a certain way, but just kind of dropped people halfway through.
Great grab in the corner. And another one.
Whoa.
As Docman X would say in the Discord, playing around, acting like you're not going to get grabbed, man.
No, you're not gonna come on and grab me, no way. Sure.
So Dinosaur's grabs are amazingly quick, but are they faster than Krohnen's EXTP? I think we're gonna figure that out here.
Depends on how much armor they've got, and it doesn't matter.
Oh!
Oh, then again.
What a response, man. Felt like I...
Someone say something about armor? Wow.
I'm in the scoop, give him a bite. There we go. Wow. What a round. Blink and you miss it.
That was so amazing to just bounce straight back in there. He didn't care. Oh,
man. So that's one for Rockstar. Yeah. Great use of the dino there at the end.
Great match, guys. Looking forward to the rematch here. Let's see if there's any numbers changes. I get to see Billy Kane again. All right.
Right on.
I say earlier, Yamazaki is also a source of inspiration to me. It kind of showed me a lot of what was possible with Yamazaki in the early days of picking him up.
Yeah.
And he chooses all the combo routes to get like the maximum number of hits, like always getting the dust kick in and most potential.
Oh, shout out to Rockstar's message there. Looks like he's more of a fan of Joe than Sagat. Crouch heavy punch to get him out of the air. Just great use of the normals there. Oh, is that a cross up? That's so cool. Pressure and the scoop.
And that mix-up combo with Geese, the high-low, is very interesting. Seems like you can do quite a lot with them in there. I don't seem to be particularly highly rated, I see on the tier ratings, but he seems really, really good every time I see someone play him.
Definitely a level of complexity there, depending on how you do his Rekka. Oh, there's the armor.
Oh, the armor.
Player one wastes no time evening the score.
Yeah, TD's just saying Rockstar's making Billy look easy and fun. I agree.
He is, he is.
Especially the fun part.
Urson showing us some fun with Ramon though, that was funny.
He moves in a way that it looks very similar to Angel.
You know, it's interesting you say
But
that.
they used to be
Now I'm
teammates, didn't they?
thinking-
Yeah.
You know, I'm thinking, did SNK make the two Mexican newcomers in Angel and Ramon so complex because they knew the Mexican players were just going to pick it up and run with it? Like,
Yeah, they could deal with that.
Oh, they may have.
that's interesting. I'm a conspiracy theory time. Right, we're down to Yamazaki.
I would love that if that was so.
Yeah, if that was true, yeah. You should ask. Jump CV. Jump heavy kick. Looking him in the corner, wow.
Jump PD.
Gonna cancel. Poison's gonna do it? No, the kick is.
Yeah,
Amazing.
Poison won't kill. Get you down to 0, but it won't kill.
This is match point for
Banker's
Rock.
going at it. Yes.
Let's see. Wow. Amazing conversion.
Storm.
That's a storm, yes.
A lot of damage.
Oh, interesting. Trying to catch him jumping in with the Shatter Strike. Ooh. Went for everything there, but just couldn't convert it.
Jump for what he goes.
There we go.
Yeah, keep him in the corner just in case.
All eyes are on the winner of that fierce.
Great showing,
Takes
Harima.
it.
Great showing. But congratulations to Rockstar, moving on ahead.
Yep, great match, guys. Enjoyed that.
Okay, so matches we have open are Potato and Garkel. They started playing just a few minutes ago, and Jalen and Pure Legends, who not only have to fight each other, but technical difficulties. Because, you know, of course you have.
It's tournament time. Why wouldn't you?
I was gonna say, it turns out the latest boss DLC wasn't Rugal, but it was all the technical happenstance.
The lobbies, yeah.
The final boss. Can you beat the lobby?
Yeah.
So who's coming up next on stream?
Yeah, we don't really have matches open that are not top 8. So
Looking at the bracket, Harima and Markyo are going to be an interesting match. I don't think we've seen Prime Hour play, but that'll be a good one. Oh, my bad, dude. It's PrimeHTR versus Endless. Looks like Endless is just carving a path straight through to the winners finals here. But
I haven't seen any of those guys play before.
yeah, winners brackets on stream now because we have technology. Yeah, that's a big tournament. So we had tournaments that would be over twice over by now, with more than 30 matches played.
I remember there were 11 of us in the first tournament for Sam's show. That was 3 years ago.
Yeah,
That's
almost
a
3
long
years ago.
yeah.
Like
To think,
6 people or something was
yeah.
crazy.
And now we have more people than that in just a regular everyday lobby for these games.
Yeah.
Yeah, the activity on lobbies and the Discord is really high right now. Great if you want to play anything.
Yeah. Sam Show. Shout out to the Melty Blood community in the Discord too. I definitely don't spend enough time in that channel, but been meaning to go in and learn the game.
Yeah, it's been.
Supposed to be really good.
It's not the biggest part of the server, but it's very passionate, and you can find matches there.
Yep.
Just remembering, I thought that Skullgirls was gonna get a re-release for the latest consoles.
Yeah, the Xbox version was announced a couple months ago. I want to say a month ago or something. I suck at it, but I love it. It's
absolutely great. And for anyone who has ever played like Marvel's Capcom 2, the skills translate right over.
Yeah, it's similar to that, but on crack, I want to say.
Yeah. I mean, it's such a...
That sounds terrifying.
Yeah. It's a visually appealing game in that I'm a big fan of that like Art Deco cartoon style. Like that's super fun. And then like characters like Beowulf or Big Band, they're just it's fun to see them pummel characters, you know, or take hits because it's just it's really, really well animated. It's a guilty oh, look at that. It's a shame that Guilty Gear Strive isn't on any of the Xbox platforms because that's a beautiful game.
Ah, that's stupid. I don't know why they didn't do that. Yeah, Guilty Gear Strive was my first anime fighter.
Mm-hmm.
Just haven't really played any of them. All the Dragon Ball fighters and things, that was huge.
Yeah.
I never got into them.
Definitely very fast paced.
Crazy combos.
Yeah. Yeah.
I suppose that's not too far from King of Fighters these days. You look at the combos and the strings that people put together in it. It's a very demanding game.
Yeah.
But I mean, I think it's also telling. Like the series has always been known for its crazy execution. I mean, they give us the geese in the pretzel shape, right? Like, but
yes, they did.
You know, Capcom did this with Monster Hunter, right? World was kind of simplified a little bit, and it became a huge success. And I think KOF, SNK went a little bit more lax in the windows. I mean, it's still very execution heavy, you know. I'll never figure out how to do light punch into an EX cancel for a special, but it's still. I mean, they made it kind of lax enough that people go, no, this is fun, and it's super in depth. And if you want to go and spend endless days becoming better and then rocking these brackets and becoming champion, like you can be a complete newcomer and definitely.
It's helped my execution a lot since playing it. I say that because I complained endlessly about Street Fighter while playing it, Street Fighter 5, because the shortcuts would let you get away with literally anything. And they also, you have a lot of missed inputs because it would take anything as anything.
Right.
And then moved on to KOF, played King of Fighters for a little bit, realised how bad my execution was, got better, came back to Guilty Gear Strive. And the stuff I was struggling out of that, suddenly it's like, wow, this is easy. I can do everything now. The game's so slow and...
They're starting to react. Would you agree? So I've played a bit of Street Fighter 5, definitely not as much as you or Chris or any of the other homies out there in the Street Fighter channel, but I always felt like 5 was a lot about understanding mechanics, right? Understanding the systems of the game and knowing, like, taking your turn to fight. And I'm not talking about like the history I know back in the day, you know, Street Fighter was a bit different. But I feel it was a more balanced archetype when it came to fighting games. Whereas I feel like KOF is just balls to the wall, offensive, like know your cancels, know your advanced cancels.
I think it took Street Fighter 5 a long time to get there.
Mm-hmm.
I think probably up until Season 4, the game was horribly broken towards offense.
Really?
Yeah, it's the defensive mechanic only really came in quite late, and the ones they gave you didn't work very well. So until they came up with like the V shift and a couple of, some major balance updates to characters that were clearly broken.
Yeah,
there was so much just do it stuff.
Yeah, as somebody who
I
watched it in the periphery, like it was incredible to see. Oh, you know, the number one Ryu Street Fighter player of all time, Dad goes now he's using Kyle. Like what's going on here? And seeing, you know, like Bon Chan's character changes. it was interesting to hear of people like play characters that they typically don't play. But now it makes sense. Like you're saying the character balances and how it was geared towards offense.
It wasn't very Street Fighter, something to begin with. Now it's a lot more Street Fighter, but that you couldn't do the old Ryu game. You couldn't do the Shoto defense zoning. The game wasn't made for that. There was too many characters that just deleted the fireball game altogether.
Right. Did you play King of Fighters 14?
I didn't. Everyone said 14 was a great game, but I owned it.
Yeah.
But the style of it looked so ugly. I hated the art style. I just couldn't play it.
Yeah.
Felt like this, thankfully, they fixed it. I'm back.
Yeah.
But no, it's interesting. I wanted the parallel there. You saying that Street Fighter V, at least at the start, wasn't very much a Street Fighter game, and I felt like 14 also wasn't a KOF game proper. At least, like you said, the visuals, but I felt also a bit of the gameplay too. Like I wasn't a big fan of how strict the max mode was and how limited the characters felt without it.
Yeah, like not going to EX moves straight from the get go. It was weird.
Yeah,
I get
it.
It
Sounds really limited without having played it. It sounds really limited.
Yeah, you basically had to use either max mode or max cancel to do any kind of EX move.
Mm.
Max is expensive as well, so
that was a big one.
Yeah. A very different game.
So going from that to here, where you can just let it rip with all the EX meter you have, like in 13, it's really.
How about
really
roster-wise in 14? Where did they end up with? I'm just wondering how much DLC can we expect if we based it on 14?
Yeah, I don't know.
That's a good question.
Based on Samurai Showdown, we can expect it to be at least 3 seasons. People love this game,
right.
And tournament-wise as well. I mean, Sam Show was a bit of a stab in the dark, wasn't it? To see if they could get people interested almost.
Man,
and
COVID killed the competitive scene for that game.
Yeah,
such a bummer.
It did.
It's still
the matchmaking not being great is a big problem.
Yeah, well, that was I mean, it's absolutely 100%. But it's a visually stunning game. It's fast paced when it needs to be, but super tense. It's fun to watch. It's a shame it only got one Evo main stage appearance, but who knows?
Yes.
You know, who knows? Maybe with Street Fighter 6 coming to the Xbox and with people seeing how great of a version the Series X is, hopefully we'll see a resurgence of it.
Connection error.
Yeah, we're gonna make a new lobby for the next match. So
cool.
Yeah.
High hopes for Street Fighter 6.
Yeah. Again, I'm sorry for the downtime we have here. So we wait until the matches on the loser side catch up to where we can actually stream matches again. So I'm sorry for that.
Anyone about to play a match that we can?
Yeah, we wait until Potato and Garkle play, and Jalen and Pure Legends are in their match. So we have to wait.
These things happen.
Yeah, we can talk about
what I am really interested to see on Street Fighter 6, talking about that, is they're talking about this one-button commands and the one-button specials and things.
Yeah.
How that's going to work.
Yeah, I was about to say Street Fighter 6 and the what's it called, modern controls.
Yes, modern controls, isn't it?
Yeah, I don't know if I would call it modern, but I think it's more appealing to call it modern controls than easy inputs or something like that.
Yeah,
it's the most modern because no one else is doing it.
Yeah.
It just reminds me of, I remember I had a PSP back in the day and I had Street Fighter 3 Max, I think it was, for that. And they had the one, you could do one button specials. So I just picked Zangief and I'd blast through the arcade mode in the hardest difficulty. Because I could just
Yeah.
like one button SPD anyone and everyone.
Yeah,
and
Street
I'm okay with
Fighter 4 3D version. One button,
Oh, yeah.
720s. Like, what? Walk forward, SPD.
Just like the AI has been doing to us for years. Now it's our turn.
Yeah. Walk
We're the
forward.
Skynet now.
Yeah, walk forward, Sonic Boom. Like,
Yeah.
who thought of that?
But I think I'm looking. I think I'm looking forward to it though. I mean, every time I get a misinput now on doing cough and stuff, which is so demanding.
Right.
But some of the character design, where they put the special moves that clash with each other, hasn't been very well thought out. And I think when I get my hands on this one-button controls, that should be an end to that, and I'm going to love that. So it could be a great thing.
What's the known drawbacks? I know that you lose. Is it medium or heavy normals, right? In exchange for it.
Oh, I actually haven't heard of any drawbacks.
Yeah, I think the
I haven't
button.
looked
Yeah,
that closely.
the buttons that normally would be used, I think, for either the heavy or the mediums get converted into that special button, right, like Smash. From my
That could be
understanding.
major.
But yeah, no, I'm excited for it too. Anything that could kind of simplify execution, so that people can just go in and do cool stuff, without having to.
The whole drive bar sounds very interesting.
Yeah.
That burnout state, which is kind of how you feel in King of Fighters when you run out of bar. But it's yeah. Man, yeah, you got a character with Yamazaki that's needs half a bar or a bar to do anything half decent, and you run out. You feel like you're in burnout mode.
Right. Yeah.
All right, we have confirmation. We have
Yes.
a winner. Potato has won over Garkel.
Congratulations, man.
I bet that was a good match.
Garko was one of my favorites to take it all the way, so that's interesting. Thanks for stopping by, man. Great to see you play.
So we have a match we could stream. Yay.
Hoorah!
Let's do it.
Pesos against
Have we got a new
Potatoes.
lobby up yet, or
I guess Unicorn could make one. He's closer to Mexico.
Absolutely.
of course we can always hand over the lobby master missions now, which I assume moves the lobby as well.
Yep.
I love that they have that feature. That's a great feature.
Yeah. It just doesn't crash the whole lobby. It's great.
Yeah.
Street Fighter 5 has something similar, I guess, where it just gives it to the next person.
Yeah.
Okay, roommates sending invites now. And I'm sorry, who are we going to have on stream again?
Potato and Pesos.
Oh, that's going to be a great one too.
I don't think I've seen Pesos. We've got so many players now.
Oh, let me get out of the... There we go. Don't have Rockstar? Oh, I'm sorry. I'm looking at the wrong one. I don't have Potato, but I am inviting Pesos over.
Yep. Invited him.
Dope. Add him as a friend, too.
Pesos excited to be here.
Yeah.
Look forward to seeing you play again, man. And to beat me up earlier.
There we go.
Same here.
Already?
Yeah, being both of us. No bias then.
You can go.
Here we go.
Good luck, gents.
Looks like no pre-made team so far. Looks like we're selecting.
Yeah, right. Internet. Oh, custom teams. What? These guys seen each other play? Are they counter-picking each other already?
That's interesting.
Yeah, I mean, mind games start on the character select screen. Oh.
All right. A Luong. We haven't seen Willie on stream yet, but I'm sure he's been using Luong.
Yeah, he was playing Luong on me against me earlier.
Yes.
Good Luong. She's a great character.
Oh, yeah. Good delayed specials in the air and cross-ups. The whole 9 yards. If we get a Capcom versus SNK3, a Luong versus Yuri match, I think would be...
Oh, that'd be great.
Yeah.
They were good games too. I
Yeah.
love those games.
A lot of people would actually love that matchup.
100%. I was a big fan of SVC Chaos, the SNK
The SNK version, yeah.
version. Just wonderful. Loved playing Akuma in that King of Fighters style.
Most of how much energy Rio gets out of parrying those supers, or the fireballs.
Oh, great cross-up with the jump leg kick. Yeah. One Shuriken. Oh, no, I think might have gone for a reset there, but didn't go for the Shuriken. Should say DP. I feel a little blasphemous calling him Shuriken. Oh, great parry into the... yeah. Using parry as an offensive tool is so much fun as Rio.
The flow of this match is nothing like I expected it to be.
It's great when it's so offensive heavy that you just have them pummeling each other and finding openings.
Round 2. Ready?
We do know Ryo suffers from a range in all of his normals, so he might have a tough time with Luong here.
Speaking of,
Great DP though, but yeah, he seems quite static, isn't he? He seems like he gained a lot from the update patch though. Some combos I definitely haven't seen before.
Absolutely. First Kula we're seeing on stream?
I think
believe.
so, yeah.
Yeah. The more I see of her, the stronger I think she is.
Absolutely.
Yeah, Kula is a beast as a character.
She's got a ton of specials as well, hasn't she?
Yeah, not that many.
Well, a brand new one with the Iceman. Or
Frosty,
little,
yeah.
yeah.
What is the point of that move?
I've yet to find any kind of practical application for that.
I have a theory that they were thinking of putting Rimuru in the game. And so they added it.
We have an ice girl already.
Yeah.
When she's up on her ice platform, you put the snowman up there to knock her down.
Reach for the top. Ready?
Oh,
First
gosh.
Shermie we're seeing as well.
Yeah.
She's so strong now.
Shout out to Sorrow. It's one of my favorite Shermies I see.
Yeah, so he didn't make it tonight. He often works on Saturdays, though, doesn't he?
Yeah, often, yeah.
And Kula just stuffing Shermie, not finding a way to get out of that corner. Finally does.
How good that jumping CD is.
Momentum just shifted.
It's one of the best, I think.
Oh,
whoa!
Gets the
Nope,
cross up.
still. Nice.
That's unfortunate it missed.
What an adjustment to a whiff. Well done.
Final round. Ready?
Where's we jump? Ah.
Nice anti-air.
Standing heavy punch, yeah.
I think so.
Jump CD. Both of them having great jump CD hitboxes.
Both strong characters now.
Cross up, there's the combo.
Like it here. Yep. There you go.
Oh,
Oh boy. What a comeback.
Wow. Amazing.
tickets to their band's next gig. Black eyes all over the place.
Keep an eye on this matchup.
Great look.
Shermie whispering in Yashiro's ear, if you drop that solo one more time, dude.
Wera anxious to get it going again.
Get me back in the ring, man.
I'm ready. Not wasting any more time. You had to wait for so long.
The Roberts, the new addition, right? To Bess's team?
I think
Yeah,
so.
we bumped into him earlier, didn't we?
Bound to be a party up in here.
Heard the problem with Robert is he can't quite clock up the damage as fast as some other characters.
Yeah, very true. But he does favor the aggressive archetype, like can't name out does like kicks.
Oh yeah, loads of pressure.
Ready? Go!
Or not, the zoning if you want it. He's a pretty versatile character. Can he compete with the Venom Strikes though?
Zoning king. Oh, good spot.
Yeah, that's the thing. That's what happens if you can't zone Robert out. He's going to get in there and find openings.
Yeah, his strings seem to go on forever.
You know, it's honestly, it's those long legs. Just look at how far those numbers go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ever since playing Yoshitora and Samsho, being in the air and being able to use specials in that, I love that Robert can do the same with that overhead normal. He can convert it into his dive kick.
Yeah, I love normals or command normals that put you in the air. Leona has something similar. I think the overhead kick he has puts you in the air as well.
Yep. Anyone really who's got the ability to change a jump arc is very powerful.
Yeah. Nice conversion here from Gato.
Are knocked out. Stand your ground.
Actually, even Stevens, quite life lead on Potato. We saw something there.
Ooh, let's go block, I think.
That's the thing, if you're not aware of the distances Luong can cross with that EX move, you can get caught lacking pretty quickly. Hasn't connected a Shadow Strike. Oh,
There we go.
Been fishing with him, hasn't he? He's been fishing with him.
yeah.
Round 4. Ready? Go!
IO with 5 bars can be a very dangerous thing, especially if you're eking towards the corner. Looks like Potato knows that, so he doesn't want to get caught there.
Yeah, very high damage character here.
You can get, you know, if you go in there and you do a level 1 to a level 2, you can then convert to another level 1 instead of doing a climax cancel. Kind of
Wow, okay.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I'm hoping we get a chance to see that. But I don't know if Ryo is going to be able to top Shermie. Jump CD is super strong, so he's got you on range there. And try to parry.
That cross up maybe.
Oh, I don't know if that's level 2?
Like he's got the rush down going at the moment. Thought it would be the other way around.
The combo just keeps going.
Yeah.
Oh, great read.
Yeah.
Got him in the air. With a cross up.
Potato can do that as well.
Still has enough bar for a climax cancel here, right?
I don't think so, no.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yes.
third man, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Third man, they
Has a
got it.
quick connect, yeah.
That's enough.
It took me a long time to learn that. Strange mechanic.
Wow.
Wow.
Wow. Amazing.
What a comeback.
Keep an eye on
Yeah.
this matchup. Winner!
Good God.
Out of life left. Shermie had maybe one hit left.
Yep.
Maybe. And was able to convert big off of that. What a cross up.
These guys doing very well at this stage of the tournament, keeping your nerve like that.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Very easy to fall apart in the tournament setting.
Yeah.
You don't think it's going to affect you, do you? But
Okay, so we have the results for Jalen and Purely. It's 2-1 for
great set,
Jalen.
guys. Really enjoyed that one.
Absolutely.
Alright, so it's top 8 time, but before that, we will take a break because we need a break. So,
About 3 hours into the stream, right?
yes, around 15 minutes of a break. Don't go anywhere, and we will see you in a couple minutes. Just wait until I have the correct timer on. Yeah. Alright. See you after the break.
See you, homies.
See you soon. What's up?
Welcome back.
Jalen with that NPR voice. Love it.
Yeah, Jalen is actually here now.
Yep.
We promised in the beginning of the stream that he would be here, and now he is.
Yeah, I tried to lose my games like early so I could be here for the whole time, but unfortunately I won.
Oh,
too many
he's
games.
too good. He's too good. He's too good.
Too pro.
And humble. He's good and humble. That's a good combo. That's
Love to see it. All right, top
Who we
eight.
got first? Do you think? Yeah.
Top 8 time. From now on, every match is gonna be on stream. And if you watch the bracket on challenge, there are small numbers next to your match. We're gonna do those going up. So first up is Thjavo and Rockstar.
last match from the
What's
break.
going on?
Comes back into this.
Yes.
I
No.
don't
Who
think
we
I've
got on
ever
Twitch?
seen Thjavo play.
Who's still with us?
but Rockstar is strong for sure. Very strong guy.
And we got
Best
some
Dino
scary-
I've seen.
Yeah.
Dino's scary. He's,
Also a believer in the Yamazaki.
yeah, I love that. Any Yamazaki. One of my favourite characters in the whole SNK universe. Fighting game universe. He's brilliant.
Anyone invite him?
Who we got? I'll see who I've got. Which one are we doing, sorry?
Thjavo. 35. Thjavo versus Rockstar.
I don't think I've got either of them.
Yeah, I've got Rockstar, but I don't have Thjavo.
And of course, remember to stay hydrated.
Especially with these sweaty matches. You're gonna lose a lot of water.
I got to throw some extra electrolytes in mine because of all the saltiness from mine.
Mm-hmm.
matches. All right,
There we
Thjavo.
got Thjavo in here.
Bravo.
Just waiting on Rockstar.
Sounds about right. You should wait on the Rockstar. Acting in character.
Can't have any distractions while you're playing.
When you gotta go.
I don't think I had sudden bathroom break on my technical difficulties bingo card, but I'm adding it for the future.
You don't want that to be your excuse for losing the match.
Everybody gets one.
Number ones and number twos.
All right, Rockstar's in.
Good luck, boys.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Have fun, bro. I feel like we're about to see an exciting match here.
I'm excited to see too, because like I said, I've never seen Thjavo play before, but I do know Rockstar is a strong guy.
Mm-hmm.
So I want to see what he can do.
Yeah, Rockstar, of course, and streamed a couple of times tonight, and it's some very exciting matches. Really enjoyed watching them.
Yeah.
Gone with Billy Kane again. Someone say Billy's a weak character. I'm taking him into top 8.
Thjavo with Rock on point. Rock kind of, unanimously agreed upon as the best character in the current state of the game.
Oh, Rock, really? I can believe that. He's got a lot of options.
So let's see.
But he doesn't seem OP. He seems good.
Yeah, I wouldn't say he's broken either, but he's definitely strong as hell.
I don't know any of the. Just originally Gato, Terry, Ralf, and Vanessa were broke.
Cool.
And I think they kind of fixed
Hits
now.
the cross up.
This pressure.
Too much for Billy. Ooh.
Billy needs space to work.
Sure does. Good pressure, keeping him in the corner. Punishes the roll. Ooh. Roll twice. If it's not a guard cancel roll, I think it's
too slow.
Yeah. I think it's ill-advised to try to roll out of the corner like that. The star of the show is Dino. WCD.
Oh, the armor. Dino's normals are just so huge.
Yes, indeed. He's a very massive sprite. Cancels the Ankilo hammer, but Rock's supposed to punish.
Yeah, Rock's got momentum going.
Blocks the EX.
Trying to slow him down. Ooh.
Here's an OTG. Doesn't go for OTG. Gets the counter.
Was that an armor on the EX kick?
It was a counter. It was like a parry, like a Geese.
Oh, it's up. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, I got it.
Jumping grab, whiffs, punishes with the recoup.
Whoa.
2 down for Rockstar.
Rock looking unstoppable.
I've never seen this color from Yamazaki.
Okay.
Well, this is gonna be. Yeah, he's dead. This should kill.
Check him out.
Yeah, he has like.
Oh, caught that.
15 health. Yeah.
That's interesting. I know Yamazaki's got the damage, but I thought the pressure from Rock might not let him. He's not the fastest of characters.
Right.
But yep, he had.
That's one of his downfalls is his speed. But honestly, if he was any faster, he might be broken. Punishes him with Shatter Strike. Yeah, nice little combo and with the super.
Interesting.
Got the cross up there, but in classic KOF fashion, so little hit stun in this game that you punish a cross up with a 1-frame throw.
Hit stun's really strange in this game.
Oh yeah, there's barely any.
But you get more hit stun from a jumping light kick than you do from a jumping heavy kick.
This is a record. Gets him with the EXDP. Caught him pressing.
This is just the start of a new
Mr. KOF, Kyoku Snot.
First KO we've seen on stream.
Really?
He seems quite a complicated character to play in 15.
Kyo?
His links are long.
Yeah.
Reminds me of similar to K is another character, K-Dash. He seems a really strong character, but some long links.
Yeah, a lot of execution.
There's a lot to know about him.
I'm so right here, Rockstar going with Billy again. Not opting to switch his characters. I do remember earlier in the bracket he went down a game and he opted to switch out Billy for I can't remember these. Yes, Yashiro. Also, new top tier post patch.
Solid. He feels a lot like Ralf now.
Oh yeah.
He's got the raw damage.
Yep, easy raw damage. You get like 500%. I mean 50% off just some jabs. And the jump CD. Ooh.
At least it's right, nice.
Full CD
Put him
combo.
back into it.
Maybe didn't have enough meter to continue it. To the EX shiny knuckle.
Fiddly CD seems to be the one thing he's got going for him.
I was trying to figure out, was that a blowback into a special cancel?
Yes.
I wake up. That's it. This again.
Yep. Should convert here. Oh. Runs up throw. Ooh,
Whoa.
safe jump to bait out the super. Ends it with the EX move.
1000 level.
That's
That was a
Elite stops rock. That's
exactly.
impressive.
That was a great response from Rockstar, considering that Rock last time almost went to the whole team.
Yeah, those
Good on
adjustments.
Rockstar
Time
to
to
get
think
Rock
about
out
that
of
one.
there fast. Yep. You got the download baits out the. I'm not sure if it was a bait. I don't know what Thjavo was seeing there, but. That was at the DP again. Get a full punish, maybe. Get the wake up throw.
Should've got a super, but
CD. Need the combo. And Billy's out like that.
good performance.
Round 3. Ready? Go!
The crouching A from Dinosaur. Amazing ball. Amazing ball. Blocks the
Classic
EXP.
red.
Full punish right here.
Dinner time.
Gets OTG. Doesn't go for the OTG. Instead, safe jumps. Baits out a super. He buffered the DP in the super.
Oh,
Punishes and mashing on Waco with the armor grab.
that's the worst feeling. You've got those hits on the armor and you know what's coming. You can't stop it.
Round 4. Ready? Go!
Suryo can do.
Last man standing.
Punishes a roll to throw. It's a cross up. It's gonna hurt. 1 meter. Oh yeah.
Oh,
Nice little 50%.
nom 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 nom.
OTG. Yep. Get him back in the corner. With some grabs so we can build back some meter as well.
Nice jump.
Ooh.
Ooh.
That'll land it. Really might be done for. But I think done now. Yep. In the right
Oh,
corner.
that's done.
That was a beautiful cancel.
This is
So Rockstar showing us that being a dinosaur is better than being a human grappler like Clark.
I think in the right hands.
Dinosaur cleaning up the team so we could tie this set 1-1.
It was good. Rio came out strong there, but Rockstar, he dug deep.
here.
If you feel you're down in this game, the any character is capable of dishing out so much damage. You just need a slight opportunity.
A lot of characters can give you one touch and take away your life, boy. Some characters more than others, but a lot. Everyone in the cast can do big damage.
Really? Forward A? Is that an overhead?
No, it's largely pointless at the moment. It's safe. That's about as far as we go.
That's a shame.
Yeah,
Before we
only one
got
hit
out,
as well. It used to be two.
Oh, a complete
It was big.
reversal of
Extremely
the entire
useful.
screen. Oh, puts him back in the corner. Cancels into the Raging Storm.
With the juggle cancels, and it goes over virtually all fireballs in the game.
Throw. Much like the first game, back in the corner, but able to roll out and tech the throw.
Rock is a tough fight. You gotta
Oh yeah, Rock is very good.
Punish.
Punish is a DP. I think it's a DP. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
It's DP like.
Yeah. Never sure what the how punishable it is.
Yep. So Rock didn't get to play much last game, but here he is. A little over 80%. Gets a throw, gets a command grab.
Yeah, we've seen what Rock's capable of.
We're gonna see the OTG. Yep. Put him back in the corner. Oh. That was a nice read to jump and intercept the grab.
Can that jab with the Dinosaur go everywhere, or is that just... Whoa.
Say it again?
The Dinosaur
flying
jump
grab?
Can that go everywhere, or is that just against grounded people?
No, yeah, it's grounded. So if you jump and air-to-air it, that's the best defense for it.
Ooh, drop the ripper.
Yeah. I also use one bar on the guard cancel roll. A lot of that little pressure there. Gets him with the low. About to see a full combo right here. That was a very timely roll. Seeing a lot of neutral jumps out of Rockstar right now. Pretty effective. Gets a shadow strike.
In that corner.
This is gonna hurt a little bit. Ooh. Yeah, I didn't have enough meter to continue probably. Nice grab there. That was a nice grab. Oh, punishes the whiff. That's all we get. This is gonna hurt. Let's see the OTG. Oh, no OTG. Empty jump from man grab.
Saw a flash of saying Geese there from Street Fighter 5, man. That was dope.
Stand your ground. Ready? Go.
That's what Real's about. That's about 50%. 30%. Oh, armored grab. Back in the corner. That was a very nice DP. Oh,
Cross up.
that was nice double cross up.
Who is going to take the win?
We got schmixed.
Yeah, Rio's got some good tools on this.
Yeah, Rio, he's solid.
Ready? Go.
Solid as hell. He's a truck.
Nice catch.
That was a nice roll too to punish the fireball. That's a very fast fireball as well.
And it eats most other fireballs. Very
Yeah,
good.
it is a level 2 projectile, so it will clash with EXs, but it'll eat level 1 fireballs.
And you try in the lab and see what it does against like Haushakoken and things.
Let's go Rockstar, taking back all momentum, about to punish the EX Tatsu. And that is a wrap.
We're going for a full punish.
That is a wrap.
Right.
That was a nail biter. Keep an eye on this matchup. Winner!
Match.
Excellent games, gentlemen. Well played.
Yep. Congratulations to Rockstar. Moving on to losers finals, correct? Or losers quarterfinals, or yeah.
I gotta keep scrolling. Man, this bracket's huge.
Yeah.
Potato. This guy. In all our last tournaments, it was the dominance of EX Falcon. And then, we got this guy, Potato, I believe from Germany, correct?
Ubermensch.
Yep. He comes in and is the only person to actually get through Falcon's team all the way down to his last character.
That's right. That's right.
He gave me a challenge, yep. I believe his team is
whipped. With just Chris or something, wasn't it, the first time?
Yeah. His Chris was just wrecking everybody.
Potato took him down, took him to the last man. The first match of the tournament.
Yeah, so Potato, he's tough. And he's only in losers bracket because of a technicality, correct? Yep. So he'd probably be in winners at this moment.
Well, you can do it through losers. That's the way to do it.
Pure Legends got a rocking a decent K Dash. And Elizabeth as well. Go for the Yashiro.
It's about to be a party up in
So,
here.
Anybody seen a whip yet? Or just the first whip of the stream?
No, this is so. Yeah, Potato's been the only whip user that I know of.
Oh, right. Okay, so.
Yeah.
But besides him, no.
No.
Yeah,
she's as well.
You know, like people still think like, you know, she's probably not that great. I think people are slowly coming, you know, into her. Oh, right there, that nasty cry, super ambiguous. And you know, unfortunately, Gato didn't have enough meter, but 1EX move can net you like 400 damage off that one cross up. So whip is definitely like
she's big damage, like Joe kind of.
Yeah,
horrendous.
There it is again. Yep. He might die.
Well, it just keeps going on.
Oh, that's Whip's whole thing. See, a huge knowledge check character because her whole thing is like mix-ups and cross-ups, but from long range, you know. And if you're blocking there, exactly. So if you're just standing there blocking, you know, she can choose from long range which way to. Oh, but buffers are super. Didn't connect though because, you know, KOF, low hit stun. Catch is impressing. Fortune didn't have enough meter to continue that strength there. She also has a DP right there. You just saw him whiff that. That is invul for at least I know on startup.
I've had many moments where I try to run up and grab a Clark and that'll.
Nice standing D. Yashiro, this dude is Mr. Buttons, bro. If you just stand there and just D the whole time, like it's gonna get. It's hard.
Buttons are excellent.
Yep. It's gonna be hard to get in on him.
So much range.
But someone else who has good buttons is this legs right here, Luong, with the Luong legs. Hit him with the crossing.
Oh, left and right. He's all over the place.
I think he could have converted off that CD, but I believe he just wanted the reset instead. He didn't trust it.
Luong was a character I wanted to play from the off because she looked a bit like Yamazaki, but her normals are really weird. You can't play him at all. That's the same at all.
Oh, I think he dropped it. He could have definitely got that. EX, double, maybe super.
There's a floor speed, dash speed. She's very, very fast.
There's that button D. Luong gets a better Yashiro. Now he's down to the Robert. Robert is solid character. He's got all the tools. DP, Fireball, Tatsu. Definitely the most Shoto person in this game.
Yeah.
If a juggle into level 2, that's a quick 50%.
Because Athena is a close second.
That might have crossed up if it wasn't the wall wasn't in the way, but
sometimes I feel it does. Sometimes I feel it crosses up anyway, even if you're in the corner.
I know what it might depend on the other character and if they press a button, because some buttons like inch you forward a bit, so like that could like if you throw a sweep maybe and it like moves you forward a tiny bit, and they jump in and they might land behind you even though it looks like there's no space at all. Yeah, some cross-ups are just super ambiguous, so but
yeah, they're so fast as well. The jumps are so fast.
Oh,
Cop jumps and the rest of it.
That's KOF, baby.
And Cop's fast. It's a really fast game.
Potato taking that first game. We might see a character switch here, but Probably not. From
Yeah, I wouldn't have
Pure
thought so at
Legends.
this stage. Just need to calm the nerves a little.
Yeah. Always a good tactic after a loss. Just go back to the characters select screen. Like you got 30 seconds and more, so just take your time. Calm down a little bit. Yep, goes for Kyo instead of
Instead of
K
K?
dash. Mm-hmm. Goes for the
Interesting.
original instead of K.
It's about to be a party up in here.
Where in the tier list are they putting Kyo these days?
Kyo, he's up there. He's definitely like top, around the top. Not like absolute best, but he's definitely up there.
He certainly doesn't feel like he's a Terry.
Nah, yeah, he's not like Terry, but
You gotta work for it.
Yeah, you gotta work a little bit with these records. But Terry is like stupid big damage. Look at that right there.
Oh yeah.
Did you see that cross up?
damage.
That was
Look at
ridiculous,
what
bro.
that-
What side was that on?
These
There's that
strings
DP,
seem to be
yep.
just going on and on.
Stop blocking. Pay the price.
Oh,
It's automatic too, because if you just keep pressing the button, it's like an automatic 5 hits, and you can choose your follow up. So, yeah. Whip she's dangerous, bro.
yeah, you said it yourself. She's a knowledge check. I got that from her earlier.
Punish is a DP. Was ready for it this time. This shit should hurt. Gets the OTG. Yep.
Took Yashiro to stop her last time as well.
Good side switch.
Damn. Just like that, the whip goes down. After getting the perfect, Legends responds.
Spend all your resources. You gotta stop her.
Yep. We got Miss Neutral back in here. Nice straight double counter hit. Shattering all expectations with the shatter strike into the juggle. Oh, caught him pressing empty jumping low, but wasn't ready for the wall bouncer. Like Yashiro, that sweep. Gets the dope CDs back to back. Definitely wasn't expecting that. Run up throw.
That's not something you see very often with Luong.
Player 2 needs a miracle.
You gotta protect those feet.
Reach for the top. Ready, go.
Robert with 3 bars. Going in there. Robert, damage, not the best, but it evens out for how solid he is everywhere else. Oh, that was crazy right there. At first, he didn't believe, or he did believe in the Tatsu, but was a little hesitant, so she was allowed to block. But then she stopped blocking mid-Tatsu, but he stopped believing. Oh, goes for DP, but what was that for the angle? Oh, yeah, Shatter Strike.
Oh.
Yeah, he's dead here. Oh, drops it. Find the EX Tatsu.
Down to an opening.
Yeah, he should be dead. Go for super. Oh,
Yeah, I thought he could have gone longer from
the
that.
overhead. Go from just throwing out the pokes and get that Robert CD, standing
long
CD. That is a dumb button, ignorant button. It's for a CD, it's incredibly fast and it just goes straight out. I mean, they had to nerf it in the last patch. So, first time we're seeing the
It's still
Shermie from
amazing.
Potato, at least in this matchup. Shermie also, she's very strong. Damn.
Very
Double
strong.
trade with
yeah.
a CD, yep, jump CD. Trade, Potato takes it.
I think she is probably the strongest grappler in the game.
Has
I
to be.
flip flop between Clark and her, but usually I think she's harder to work with.
I've seen people give Clark the edge because I think he has better like ground, like
he's got armor.
That as well. But Shermie, like she always had good buttons. They made it even better. Like they made her crouching C like 5 frames.
That cross
now.
up is insane.
Yeah, cross up. Her Tatsu is in projectile invulnerable now. So she like zoners don't really matter to her because she could just fly around the air now. So like a character like Ash, who has like, you know, he's a fireball guy, but with like slow buttons, like horrible matchup for someone like him. But yeah, she's got great buttons, incredible damage.
Your whole game plan's out the window.
Yeah. Like, you know, usually for grapplers, it's like, oh, what's a grappler's weakness? You know, zoners, but not Shermie, though. No.
So we got Harima and Markyo next. That
Has Markyo been on stream yet?
hell of a match. No, first time on stream.
Okay, yeah. Harima is a very good player, but and then, you know, I've heard a lot about Markyo, as you alluded to before. Surgical, AR, Arcade Rumble, Markyo.
Arcade Rumble, there you go. Yep.
Yeah, so high level guy. We got him on Xbox somehow, so that's
because Xbox Series X is the future.
Hey man, I mean, it's got less input delay, so
consistently across all fighters in this generation.
Yep. So
waiting for everyone else to notice.
You know, Street Fighter back on Xbox, so we could see a change. We could.
It was the more acceptable
crossplay.
console, you know, between the PS5 and a Series S or an X. Like, it just made sense.
Right.
And more people would get the game on what it's available on.
Exactly.
Yeah, if you want a fighter right now, it's a no-brainer. Series X all the way. Or S or X are the same, aren't they?
Unless you want to play, you know, Guilty Gear or DNF Duel. The only
DNF isn't on the Xbox either.
Nah. The only thing going against Xbox right now is Guilty Gear, because Guilty Gear is like huge right now. Like definitely the most popular fighting game at the moment until Street Fighter 6 comes out.
Yeah.
So maybe DNF will hit that a little bit because, you know, same developer, similar games, kinda. So DNF will make a little dent.
They're using that to test the crossplay.
What, DNF?
DNF. And if it works, then they'll push it into Guilty Gear.
But the only thing is DNF is not crossplay.
I thought they were experimenting with that first.
I
might be wrong. I haven't been paying that much attention.
If it is crossplay,
people love DNF.
It's yeah, they're raving about it. If it is DNF, I mean, if it is crossplay, it's only between PlayStations, but not PlayStation PC. No.
It's about to be a party up in here.
Both some pretty, you know, high tier
The
teams.
most annoying thing for me is, you know, Street Fighter 5. How old is that game? They've had crossplay going that long. How are you releasing new games now without crossplay? So annoying.
Yeah, well, we gotta see the Yuri mirror match.
Yuri. Okay, yeah. I don't think I've ever seen a Yuri mirror match.
Yeah. Yuri is a very, very solid, strong character.
Look at the speed of this character. This is, I feel like I'm watching him fast forward.
She got an incredible jump. And her regular jump is stupid far.
Look at that.
The jump special thing she does. That jump.
Yep. She has a command jump, and from there you have loads of options. Runs up, gets a command throw. Let's see what goes next. Jump back. He punishes a roll with a throw. That's my favorite. Yuri on Markyo's side down. Let's see what the Gato is about. Gato, at least was pre-patch, easily the best character.
Easily S2.
Yeah, now, you know, he's not as good. He's not as stupid, but solid nonetheless. Absolutely. He's kind of like if on Hell had good buttons, that would be Gato. Yo, yeah. His whole mix-up game. But Harima on one with Yuri right now. Run up throws, run up command throws. Fireballs keeping him out.
We were talking about Gato earlier. I know he took some nerfs. We were wondering how much it really hurt him, but it's he definitely seems to be selected less. You see less of him out there, and I'm not sure what he was doing before, but he always won.
Harima working on an OCV, punishes the jumper with a DP. Front up C. Gets to air. He's all over Markyo right now at the moment. Punishes the late button in there. He threw out a farce.
The rock pinned.
This pressure.
Wow.
Oh, run out command throw is gonna hurt.
Off the wall.
Yeah.
The combo.
Punches the jumper with close C. Got the string, but didn't believe. Punches the XDP. It does hit twice. That's a classic. Blocked attack, but DP
Not a lot
after.
to work with.
You're like, oh, it's my turn to punish him. Nope, DP. Alright, another mixed queen, Blue Mary right here. Runs through, cross up into vertical arrow. That's game. Harima looking mad strong right now. Blue Mary is a solid character too. Both these teams, on both sides, solid. Maybe Rio was like the weakest, obviously, but Yuri, Gato, Rock, that's top tier, easy. We'll see what adjustments Markyo has for.
I wonder if Rio is, since the balance patch, he seems like he's taken some pretty good buffs. I see a lot of people playing confidently with him now.
Yeah, he's definitely better, but
his links go on forever.
Yeah, he's still. I mean, he always did like massive damage, but I think he just has some quality of life changes, I believe.
Got something that goes into the Zanretsukin after what seems like virtually everything.
Yeah, you can catch a lot of.
Yeah, he's good.
With the whip fireball.
No changes from Markyo, huh?
Nope. Just run it back, same team, trusting the characters. Maybe got the download though. We'll see. Starting off the round strong, I will say that. Oh, that hitbox? Covered behind him. Punishes the fireball. Ooh.
Well, when she gets going.
Looking strong. Maybe got the download. Maybe.
It's looking like it.
Let's see what Blue Mary can do. Yuri's ground game, not the strongest, but in the air, like her jumping D is an incredible button. Jumping heavy kick. Great button. Blue Mary also the one.
Yeah, and all the special jump attacks.
Oh yeah.
Well, when Mary gets you in the corner.
Oh yeah. Mix up.
Very dangerous.
Got to confirm.
Big damage up.
Into the slice.
Over DP, super.
Dang, that
Quite do the job.
One more hit will do it. There it is. Pushes DP. The 2B.
Very fast button.
See what Blue Mary can do. That was convincing though. That Blue Mary round was very convincing.
What a way to swap the momentum there.
Yeah, it wasn't looking very good for Harima, but he got it all back. But maybe he spoke too soon because he Gato. He's a heavy hitter. Ooh, punishes. Maybe he was going for a throw there. Yeah, this is gonna hurt a lot.
For the damage scaling, that would have killed with less hits, but felt like it was a message more than anything else.
The command jump into the command grab. That'll catch a lot of. It doesn't do a lot of damage, but if you throw it out every once in a while, it'll catch someone for sure.
He's a strong opponent for Mary's not great at dealing with it. She does a lot of those lateral slices and things. Gato's never on the floor.
Yeah, exactly. He's definitely like the epitome of a KOF character. Just jump and buttons.
I feel like we're about to get a masterclass on Rio. The pressure there in the corner.
Maybe if he gets to play, because right now he's getting jumped.
This combo gonna stop or?
Bro, that is Gato, man. If this man starts a combo in the corner, it just juggles for days like it's in the circus.
This is gonna be big here. PPPs.
Rio hits like a truck.
Ooh.
Oh, Tatsu goes for reset. Punishes the jump. Texas throw is a nice tech. Rio's 2C is a great anti as well. That was a great block on that crossover. Oh,
it's pressure.
Hard read on the DP. EX DP, by the way, not the light DP. Punishes. Gato controlling the game there. Markyo taking it Making it 1-1 now.
It'd be anyone's game.
I honestly don't know how this is gonna end because like it was such a flip, like a tale of two cities.
Oh, there were adjustments, big adjustments.
Oh yeah.
But,
I don't know if the first game was
player can do this.
Yeah, I don't know if the first game was just him just downloading the whole time, but that Yuri star was just a little too much for Harima to overcome.
Yeah, from the first match, that was
yeah.
I was opposite.
Yeah, his Yuri just did too little damage on the other Yuri. So we'll see what adjustments Harima can make now. And this should be a good final match.
Round 1. Ready? Go!
There's a jump D.
Great movement this character has. You should say the jump arc is great.
Insane.
Your buttons are great.
I love how strong both neutrals are right now.
Oh yeah, they're playing that nice brand of air footsies like Kira has. A lot of newcomers have problem with hop, but like once you get used to hops, like they're fun. It's fun to jump around.
When you can do hops like consistently.
Yeah. Ooh, punishes the fireball.
The world changes.
Get the command grab.
Oh.
Try to run up throw there. That's my favorite.
Yeah.
Always run up throw. It's a full screen.
Too long.
Run up throw.
Punished for
Ooh, that was nice. Yuri's dangerous, dude.
Such beautiful.
Yeah, dive kicks, air fireballs. That was perfect to punish the charge fireball, run up throw. Harima definitely.
You say run up throws. That makes me think Blazer.
Oh yeah.
Gets me all the time.
He's the mentor of that. He taught me the way of run up throw. That's him. It's his school of thought. Run up throw. Full screen, in your face, don't matter. Run up throw. It's one frame.
I'm getting that throw.
Yeah. What are you gonna do? Like, are you gonna press a button? Like, no. Like, it's one frame.
Okay, Yuri's down. Game will square at 2 people each.
Ooh, punishes. Yeah. You know, everyone knows
How
about the
long will this
whole.
go on?
Oh yeah, ends it with a level 1.
Oh.
No, cancel that. You would also do climb episodes, but I don't think you have enough bar.
Nah, you only have 1 bar, 1 meter. Punishes, just run up low. See the mix up here.
That's what you can do with 1 bar. Who is this character?
That's Gato. Oh, punishes EX. This is gonna hurt. It should hurt. Slicer. Full combo, vertical arrow, ends with the grab. Opts to save the meter here, but honestly, I would have dumped it. Catches him pressing with the vertical arrow. Gets a slicer again.
Oh, and on we go. Mary's got some massive damage output as well. Give her a chance.
Yeah. Mary's solid. Solid.
And the screen
honestly,
carry.
This looks good because Rock. Blue Mary's dead. But
Rock Rio.
Yeah, I was gonna say before that, this looks good for Harima because Rock, tough character, but he's only got 1 bar. Being anchor, like at least he doesn't have like 4 bars or something. But now it's all evened up. They have literally about the same amount of meter. Misses the command grab though. Gets the jump CD. See some air footsies right here. Rock jump CD. Ignorant button. This is gonna hurt. Ooh, that was a tough.
Super cancel? No.
Will he spend it? No. Save that.
Oh, gets the overhead into quick max.
Good.
Yeah, Rock's dead. Ends it with that second DP. Harima moving on.
What a stellar fight!
Thought for a second that the max bar ran out there, he might survive. No, juggle, man.
Yep.
No.
I don't know if Rio could do that pre-patch, but that is like the Rio special. DP into DP. Kind of like Krohnen. Damn.
Degenerate Shotos, huh?
Oh, yeah.
Who's next?
The last match we have is PrimeHTR versus CMF Endless. Played Prime before. A strong character out of Mexico, I believe, as well. Well, both of them out of Mexico.
Looking at this list of who we've got left here. Killer's row.
Yeah, that was a great. Would you guys? I mean, would where would you put that? In terms of the best matches on stream. That one we just saw.
For me, it was
That was a good one.
Yeah, it was possibly the best one, but it's got some tough competition because I mean I think the last 3 or 4 matches have all gone down to the last character on the last possible round of the set.
Okay. I was watching Leona. I was watching this Leona earlier, and I was like, "Dang,
She's a great character. You see someone that knows what they're doing with her. She's so technical though, and
it's one of those characters that takes a lot of execution, but definitely pays off."
Not
hello, Leona.
Yeah, Andy. Yeah. He messed me up with his Andy, but we'll see what he can do. And he's doing a whole lot less, I'll tell you that. This Leona is strong.
Kind of a hard character to judge, Andy. When I think of him, he seems very dry, but he also seems very, very solid.
Yeah, I think he was solid. I don't know how the patch affected him, but Leona punishing the shoulder charge. Got that full health bar, looking good for the enemy. Got the jump CD. They made the button worse. It's still good.
I haven't seen either of these players play, so very interesting. Completely new style.
Yep.
What do they do?
This is about to be long. Oh, if it was in the corner, that would have went for long.
Drop there somewhere.
Yeah. He put the ring on him. Or the earring. Oh, drops that. Punishes with the flash kick. Nice little jump in. That classic KOF triangle.
I love the short hop.
Yep. CMF Endless working on OCV right here with Leona. He doesn't have the most health, but we'll see what Clark can do. Ooh.
Clark does against Leona. She's
into the super. Yep.
A lot of airborne, and he doesn't like that very much.
Oh yeah. She has great jumping rush down buttons. As well as, there it is, the Heidern cross up as soon as I want to say about it. And that's gonna kill. CMF with Leona OCV for the first game. Very impressive.
That's Leona we've seen on stream.
The solid textbook Leona right there. Let's see if Prime takes some time. Nope. Right into it. Maybe they got the DL, maybe. Putting Clark, they have to put Clark first, so we'll see how that impacts the match, though.
Nothing will stop this show. Round 1.
Two members of the Yukari Warriors going up first. Clark, this man is a grappler, but this dude's air button's insane. Also, that too, Clark's ability, that anywhere juggle, he can win in air to air. That was a nice Frankensteiner. Already off the bat, controlling the pace of the match, not letting Leona play, barely. Oh, blocked the running grab. Yeah, it was gonna hurt. Oh yeah. That whiffs the Frankensteiner into the cross-up punish. The jump C in the super. Leona taking that back. That was not looking good at all for Endless right there. Able to take it back with two hits. So got the Andy. Leona not near as much health as last time though. Gets a flash kick. Get off me. She's a different character because she's sort of like a rush down plus like a type of zoning type character with her specials like the earring and the little energy ball. She's good, but definitely takes a lot of work. Flash kick keeps her in the corner, but they trade. Leona did good work there.
King of Fighters character, Leona.
Oh yeah, for sure. She did good work there because didn't have a lot of health, but got Andy down. He got some decent health back. He has 40% now, but I'd say she did her job. Yeah, she's strong as well. Strong character. I just saw she could use a combo breaker. Oh, that was wacky. Neither of them were expecting that little sequence to happen right there. Punishes the shoulder charge with the jump in. Well, Prime on the ropes with Gato.
Ready, go!
Got this slap, get off me. Ooh, this gonna hurt. Jump command grab. Wow, that was like a nice little 500 damage. Gato jump CD, drawing the pressure. The Shatter Strike trades with a normal. Gets a crumple off the EX. Kill. Yep. DP kill. Gato, not a lot of health. He'll get a decent amount back. He'll probably have about around 30 or more. But yeah, about 30. Luong. Oh no. Oh, he drops it. That was a dangerous roll, but it caught him pressing. Just like that. And this moves on.
All eyes are on the winner of that fierce fight. Winner!
So Endless will face Harima in the winners final. And the next matchup will be Rockstar. Oh, okay, Markyo and Potato. How'd you guys feel about that match there? Or those matches? The first one definitely was. The second one, Prime kind of came back. Wasn't enough. He found something that worked. Obviously, the Clark against the Leona was a big adjustment moment. I thought I was gonna swing the game. It did work, but ultimately wasn't enough to impact the outcome too much. The Leona just did too much damage. She was out there for too long, and let's capitalize. Now it's in winners final.
go potatoes here.
Lost Omega.
Yeah, technical difficulties.
Ah. Potato opting to input King instead of Whip.
Yeah.
King a great point character. Whip also, but King I think King's probably has a easier time than Whip might. Definitely exactly. Less more of a knowledge check. I don't want to say gimmicky character, but you know, King just that solid zoner.
You don't see Whip that often in the wild.
Exactly.
Like one or two specialists like Potato, but you will not see her in the lobby that often.
Right. The King that solid zoner, but when she touches you, she does good damage.
Great.
Yeah, that was a nice CD to get him off and reset the neutral. Whips a tornado kick is gonna hurt. Wow.
Punish from a single mistake.
Jump in, command grab, yep. Markyo looking solid with Yuri there. Against the King. We'll see what Luong has for Yuri. 1 bar to 2.5. Facing out, jumps over. Eats a DP. Eats another DP. Oh no. Oh. Raw, and now you get a full punish because you messed up the super timing. It was a semi-full punish.
On another
Jump
day,
in,
that
throw,
an
yep.
awesome combo.
So he's got the throw OS. Rolls backward in the fireball. Not a good roll there. Runs into the fireball. Yuri gets a full combo. And Markyo.
Certainly got the momentum.
LCV. Oh yeah. Shermie's gonna have to do all the work. Yuri at 90%. So see he's using the jump CD. A very good button, but Yuri also got great air normals, so it's gonna be tough.
The hitbox on that.
Oh yeah. Potatoes in the. He's in the mix right now. That was a nice command. Should convert all this. I would spend it all. Just get Yuri out of here. Yep.
Yeah.
Get Yuri out of here. He didn't go into level 2, but it's fine.
We're not doing the STXS.
Oh, eats a DP.
Oh.
Buffers it in the
Yuri
super.
disagrees.
Oh, okay, yes. Yuri, she's dead here.
What a performance.
Wow.
Will we see a comeback?
But it's gonna be tough for Shermie. She'll get a little bit back.
Round 4.
About almost 40, so. Uh-oh. Wow, that was a lot of damage before he even doesn't opt to super, eats a DP though. That was a nice read. Gets an air dash, whiffs the command grab, run up low. Just at that 1-0. Valiant effort from Shermie, but Yuri did too much damage. The damage was done.
Yuri, yeah. It's too much.
Yuri's a demon. She's a demon child.
That's the story section of Rio and Yuri saying like you haven't been practicing. Oh yeah, you haven't been watching our practice sessions, have you?
For real, Yuri is top tier. Rio, what do you mean?
Don't be a hater.
Just because you're not top tier.
Yeah, you didn't practice as much as I did then. Talk to me, COF 16.
Oh, Potato. He said, King, get out of here. I'm using arguably number 2 or 1 in the current meta of the game. Kula Diamond.
Select stage.
Kula's good. Kula's really strong.
Insane buttons. The damage, not the best, but like it doesn't really matter though.
Nothing will stop this show.
It doesn't matter with Kula. I've seen the word, you know, Rock and Kula. It's like 1A, 1B, you know? Like either of them could be the best. So Potato definitely playing to win right here, picking Kula with Satatsu to throw. Nice in the corner. Rolls out, no punish there. That jump C is a nasty button. Needs a DP though. But gives one right back. Nice jump in. Gets the crumple with the EX Ice Breath. That was a nice little like 50% there.
Oh, wow.
It's a slide in the DP.
One of those characters.
Ooh, punishes the charger fireball. Whiffs the crouching C. But eating this Yuri pressure, but it doesn't matter. Jump CD, get out of my face.
Crazy character, so strong.
Gato was. That was a nice wake up DP there. Tatsu. Ooh, it was a little too late.
Yeah, he's still got answers. He just has to work for them.
Ooh, whiffs that DP. A lot of people say it's very bad. That's the thing about Kula too. Not only does she have great buns, but all of her specials have incredible corner carry. Like she did the Tatsu and Gato flew all the way to the corner. I think they were on the other side of the screen. Right here, Kula. Ooh. This. Okay, yeah. Did the command air that? It doesn't matter. You just run right into the breath. So big adjustment from Potato. He's like okay. I'll go ahead and pick. Now it's top tier versus top tier. You know, given Kula does have low health. Oh, I don't know about that guard cancel roll right there. He could have the punish, but he gets one right here.
Oh, it's gonna hurt.
Whip DP. I'm not sure if that was a meter thing. Punishes the GC roll out of the corner. Ooh, that was a nice time shot. Cool.
Kula did damage.
I'm surprised that didn't trade though, but yeah. Kula cheated all the work there. But now let's see if the rest of Potato Team can hold up against Mr. Top Tier. Mr. Two Dad. Let's see overhead. Just textbook rock pressure, jump CD in the corner. Jumps out of the corner, no punish. That was a nice.
You got a good jump CD. You're playing
nice
proper.
Oh yeah, look at that.
So go.
Boom, dead, just like that. Rock about to.
Super.
Yeah, Rock about to get 70. He's about to have 70% right here. 80%. No meter. I mean, but still, like you can see what Rock can do. Turn the tide of the fight, just like that. So let's see how Shermie can function. Look at that, jump CD, jump CD, jump CD. This man's buttons are insane. Shermie also has great buttons also. Ooh, that guard break was almost done, but hey, gets a cross up in the quick max. He's gonna hit us with the climax. Oh, he goes to level 2. Either way, would have killed Potato. Absolutely going off with Kula. To tie this series 1-1.
Incredible comeback from Rock. You can't write him off.
That's Rock. That's Rock Howard.
All those jump CDs. I mean, Shermie's DP is amazing, but you just don't have time. He's so fast.
Mm-hmm. I would imagine Potato might go with the same team. Markyo might switch it up a bit, maybe. He was like, bro, like Kula did way too much damage last time, but nope. Goes with probably gonna run the same order as well. Oh, maybe contemplated a little bit, but nope. Said I'm rocking with the same order. Yuri Gato rock.
Nothing will stop this show.
Solid team, you can't question it.
Yeah, all of those top tiers except maybe Shermie, maybe.
I'm not sure where she falls. She took some good buffs though. So
She's definitely up there,
she
but
could well be up there.
yeah. We shall see. Cool, that jump CD, which is literally a sphere hitbox. Whiffs. Does the whiff cancel into the DP? Maybe to catch him jumping. Markyo read it though.
A big combo.
Ooh,
She's going
nice
for
cross
those,
pass. Run under the jump. Yuri wants to be in the air a lot. Use that to his advantage. Ran right on him. Gets the throw right in the face. One frame throw. Oh, run up throw again. Just get off me. Let's see.
And I'm really learning a lot about Yuri's range with those normals.
Yeah.
Oh, the hits come out of nowhere.
Okay, see, her DP, he whipped it, but honestly, it's kind of advantageous if you whip because it hits twice, so it'll send you across the screen. Maybe a little more difficult to punish compared to other DPs.
Yeah, that DP is, you got to be on your game to punish it.
Yeah. Potato read that, you know, it was probably going to come flying with a jump D, but Markyo one step ahead, stayed on the ground, punished with a fireball. In the face. Much better game from Markyo. Not letting the Kula take his full, but yeah, that was a nice overhead. Just that Luong cleaning up Yuri. Oh, versus Gato. Let's see what we got. Whips the special. That's a nice little 30-some% for an EX move. I'm surprised that wasn't a big punish right there.
They're getting cost match.
Nope. That's Gato. Punishes the GC roll. That was probably not the best time to do it. Punishes a jump in. People always talk about the KOF triangle, you know, like the hot beats, sweep beats, you know, jab or whatever. But there's also like a triangle for the air, you know? Like if you jump and throw a button, well, like if the other person, like if you throw it early, like you can punish a jump in with a low profile attack if it's thrown early. Same thing with like if you throw a late button in the air, but they throw an early button in the air, then the late button will win, you know? So there's like two triangles to think about. But you're not really thinking about it, you just do it. That's KOF.
It seems less strength-based and more timing-based. The Street Fighter is all about strength.
Right. Oh,
this has priority of that, so I win. And this, you know,
oh, empty jump to the two lows. Oh yeah, there's optimal. Oh yeah. No meter, that was nice. Switch sides. I would just build new meter here right now.
Oh wow.
He goes for the 3 lows. This is gonna hurt a little bit. We should see a super. Nope. DP. Riding tackle. It all comes down to this right here. Shermie versus Rock. Shermie gonna have 2.5 bars. That should be more than enough to kill off one up a touch. Opens up the screen. Oh, get the air grab in a level 2. This is gonna kill. Yep. Potato taking it over Markyo.
What a stellar fight! These two know how to rumble.
that was
shout out Potato for adjusting and going crazy with Kula in the second game. So Potato eliminating Markyo from the bracket. Moving on to losers, the losers final. Yeah, it's not for Prime.
Where are we in the league? What match are we watching?
Prime versus Rockstar.
I mean, we're in the.
Like where in the bracket?
Yeah.
It would
Winners
be
final.
no, it would be losers semifinal.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, no, losers.
Yes. Losers round 5.
Okay.
Yep.
Is there a third round game? I mean, a third place game or no?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay. No. Okay.
Oh, it just kind of works itself out that way, doesn't it? Because we got losers bracket and normally we don't.
Oh no, this would be losers quarterfinal. Sorry, the next one is semifinal. Then the one after that, losers final. Rockstar staying with the Billy at point. See what the Dinosaur's about.
Yeah, Challenge always plays the matches up in interesting format. He knows what he's doing. The return of Billy Kane.
Really? How many today? Jump CD full convert combo. Crazy.
Just Rockstar.
Oh, I thought. Okay. I thought like multiple people. But that was a nice jump cancel by Prime there. Some nice.
Is that down heavy kick, right, for the jump cancel?
Anti-pressure is not something I see a lot. He's normally defensive.
Oh yeah. Yep. Using Andy to keep him in the corner. We might see character change next match. Maybe. Just maybe. Point Andy doing work. Let's see what the zoner man can do against the Dinosaurs. Oh, whips the first hit of the DP. Yeah, this doesn't hurt. Go for the OTG after. Nope. Goes for jumping. Eats a throw. Look at that. Throwing the grappler. Love to see it. It's a wall bounce. Into the super.
Oh.
Go for the OTG. No. Go for jumping.
Can't go in the corner.
Maybe you can. I'm pretty sure you can, but maybe you can't.
Oh, could be.
Maybe it wasn't close.
Armor grab.
It's armored throw though. Ooh, jumps over that fireball. Fireball punished. Regular.
Oh.
Eat that. Eat that, bro.
Reach for the top. Ready? Go!
Chat, this thing is a not so sweet potato. Oh, whiffs throw, but all we get is a Clark sweep. The Clark lightning sweep.
So fast.
Yeah.
And Ralph. So fast.
Do the STX grab, yep. Do. Command hop and armored grab. Caught him pressing in a level 2.
Textbook.
Good old Clark, huh? Doesn't kill. Shout out scaling. Shout out damage scaling for keeping Clark in check, barely. But it's chip with the Gatling attack. See what Rockstar's Yamazaki can do.
Yamazaki with a lot of work to do.
Whiffs the special. So eat a CD. Oh, whiffs it again.
Oh, the juggle.
Super. Doesn't end it with a super. Empty jumps in, eats a throw. Ah. Like playing the shatter track, shattering all expectations with the shatter track. off the ending on a level 1. Into the bleed damage is gonna take care of Clark.
There you go.
Gonna take care of Clark.
Yamazaki running on burnout though. The 2-goal Gato.
Ooh, intercepts.
A bad match for Yamazaki though.
Yeah, Yamazaki has good anti-air normals. He's also like one of the tallest guys in the cast, so it's definitely in his favor to just push a button and go out the air. But you know, Gato.
If you got your Gato,
yeah,
that likes jumping around a lot.
This is gonna hurt though.
The snake arms will take care of it all.
Yeah, like 5%. Gets a shatter strike though. Doesn't have enough meter to finish it off, but definitely even the odds. Ooh, misses the projectile. Ooh. Rolls out of the 2G. Ah!
Oh.
Keeps jumping it. Blocks the shatter strike. Did not shatter his expectations that time. He was ready for it.
All eyes are on the winner of that fierce fight. Winner!
At first, I thought, okay, I was like, Andy here, you know, he might do some damage, but
Not seen Andy play like that before. He's normally at the back of the screen playing it safe. Offensive Andy, what is this?
For real. Rockstar was probably like, what is going on right now? Goes to Rugal. Omega Rugal.
First time coming out.
He said, Billy, get out of here. Rugal,
big damage, big risk.
Yeah. Definitely a character with some challenges. Not considered to be top tier, but ultimately tiers don't matter. Still gotta play.
Yeah, he's got some great moves.
You know what?
Really
he did this to counteract the Andy matchup. He's like, oh, you want to throw some fireballs? Okay. Oh, I'm gonna send him right back at you. Gets the cross up. Doesn't end with a DP. He jumps right into that one. Yeah, look, he's like, okay, you want a zone? Well, I can zone too. I can also anti-zone. Definitely.
I appreciate the movement of these guys.
This is definitely
the way they move around the screen.
Yeah.
Very fluid. Oh.
Punishes that. That was probably a tight input. On reaction? Come on.
Yeah.
I mean, honestly, he was probably at the end. Like, I don't think he would have reached anyway, but good reaction nonetheless. It's not like Andy could stop. If you could cancel that move, that'd be crazy. That was a late jump in. Eats the low combo. That's not gonna get. We see the X grab. He could have went for one there. Oh no! Oh, doesn't get the. Oh yes, he does.
A hard raid there. Didn't pay off.
Yeah, probably thought he did.
Big punish.
But it's in favor for Clark to jump because of his good air normals. So like, you know, Clark isn't good at like anti-airing from the ground, but he is good at air to airing. So it's in Clark's favor to be in the air, honestly, against you. Oh, whiffs a DP at the end. Definitely wasn't expecting that.
Yeah, amount of times I see the hopping B from Clark. Amazing battle.
Yep, amazing air buttons, but if you're like right on top of him in the air, there's not much you can do. Like I think his only reversal is like Frankensteiner, but it's tough. So. Dinosaur with a cross up, that's crazy. We're definitely gonna see the OTG. Oh no, jumping.
He wants to keep him in the corner, doesn't he?
Yeah, it would be a little unintuitive. But he gets a second cross up in the full combo. Boom with the DP punch and the air grab.
Ooh.
That was nice. That was textbook Dino. Someone said, this is the Dino I remember.
It's a Jurassic Park word. Same here.
That armor grab. CD. Scoops him up off the ground with the ankle hammer. Right? Guard cancel, get off me. Don't matter. Get back in that corner. Punishes the whip grab. He should be hurt with a level 2.
Yeah, he's not going down without a flat.
Oh yeah. He's gonna have a lot. This guy's gonna have a lot of. Eat that whole grab. Do it again. I would have did it again. Once again, we see Rockstar make some adjustment with the first, with the point. Does better, But ultimately, it was a Dinosaur that took it home. KOD. So 1-1. Let's see what we see different. You know what? I don't see Krohnen in here. Like lately, you see a lot of like high level people picking Krohnen, but not in this tournament. You know.
Krohnen seems like he can achieve a lot fairly easily.
Yeah, he can. But the downside of him is that he's very linear, right? He doesn't have tricks. Like you have to. I don't want to say work harder because it's not necessarily true. But like I said, he's very linear in what he wants to do. He's like, okay, I'm either doing this or this, and then like his only real ender is the the DP. So you kind of have to have decent KOF fundamentals, like in terms of like your pressure, to actually open someone up, because it's not like he has like a crazy like knowledge check like that. So.
Yeah, with 3 moves, there's not so much you need to know about.
Exactly. Like he only has three specials, so he's very linear, but solid as hell though. Obviously. Oh, you read that. So yeah, he went with Robert here. Robert, better overall than Andy in terms of zoning. I would say not, but ultimately didn't matter. Rugal got the better.
Not competing without Rugal.
Stand your ground. Ready?
This one seems quite scary playing Clark against Rugal with the threat of the genocide cutter when you do anything, but
yep.
These guys are just fearless. I'm coming in.
Nice
you can't stop me.
From Rugal. Oh. Just keep jumping. Keep neutral jumping. What's up with the Frankenstein though? Doesn't capitalize a little, but eats it. Genocide cutter. Yeah, he does it from so far away. You can't really punish it. It's tough.
He strings.
Yeah. We got to see Rugal CV. Rockstar got the super download. Yeah, it's honestly momentum. He took like all of the momentum away, especially after that first match. He kind of went off with Rugal, and he's and again crosses up, gets a throw. Goes for the cross up again. The initial one was blocked, but he wasn't ready to block the low attack. Dang.
And the I-beam is so
Yes, I cut her. Rockstar. Oh man. It's like, oh.
OCV.
You thought it was recovering? Nah, eat a DP.
But the first time I was playing Rugal, I thought, oh, this looks like a rubbish super. It looks so slow. But when
he
went
went
it kind of freezes the screen.
Yeah. That was big time adjustment by Rockstar. That first match was very close, but the second two, not so much the case. Rockstar kind of putting on a clinic with Dinosaur in the last one. In that one, it was the Rugal show. Point Rugal. Usually, say that again.
It's 2-1, right?
Yeah, that was 2-1. Yep. Usually people put Rugal in a battery because, like, for someone that uses specials a lot, like it's advantageous for them to be a battery because you're going to build that back, right? But he said, no, I want him at battery. Because, he has Dinosaur at battery already, which I think is a good spot for him. And probably, he's like his better character. So it was a good call to put him at point. And, Yamazaki can be anywhere. So he's versatile in that regard.
Feels like Yamazaki fits well in middle ranker. He needs a bit of juice to get going to really show his potential. But he works well in, again, point. He can work well there. But yeah, interesting from Rugal. Again, he's another one I kind of would have thought that would really excel when he's got more super bar behind him. And, you know, he did just fine.
What is our next match? Potato and Rockstar? All right, Rockstar playing back to back. He should have just stayed in the room.
This will be a good one.
It will be a good one. I want to see. I've never seen. It's been a long time. Well, I just saw him play, but I don't think these two have ever played each other. Maybe they have. Maybe.
I haven't seen him play. I just know. I've seen him play separately. This is
Yeah, for sure.
This is the prime time that you bought the ticket for.
Mm-hmm. And the winner of this will play the loser of Harima and CMF Endless. So,
Winners finals, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Final. So I want to see if we're going to see the point Kula again. If we're going to see Rugal point again, you know, like I wonder if he usually does that or was like, oh my goodness, you know, like Rugal is great. Like he's in, like he has momentum from the last match. So maybe he's like feeling himself like, oh yeah, Rugal. Yep. Picks Rugal. Potato opting to go not just King, but yeah, picks Whip. So no Shermie, no Kula this time. Maybe knows something about this Rockstar matchup.
Nothing will stop this show.
You know. I don't think I've ever seen a Dinosaur Whip matchup, but I mean, you know, obviously one has range. Well, Dinosaur kind of has range. He has big buttons, but we shall see. Just gonna see his own more.
King versus Rugal, that sounds like a bad choice. Reflector is so good.
Oh. Yeah. We'll see though.
Good punishment.
Yeah. I was asking someone this the other day. Is grounded fireballs, was that like an SNK thing? Like did they invent that?
What, like the low fireball? Like
yeah.
Power wave?
Luong and Power Wave and all
yeah.
that.
Did they invent that?
But I don't think it was really a thing until SNK versus Capcom. When the Tatsumaki went over the Power Wave. I hadn't seen that before.
So that wasn't always in the games?
No, it used to be just like kind of a fireball anyway. It was grounded, but it would hit you anyway. And then they did SNK Capcom and for a Power Wave and Ryo Tatsumaki's right over the top of it. What? What is
Look at that. Neutral jump. This is death right here. Whip is nasty, dude. She's nasty. One EX move, at least 40%. Maybe he's doing this. Maybe Rockstar doesn't know the matchup. You know what I'm saying? Ah, he believed it.
Power on Dinosaur as well. He looks
good.
Gonna hurt. He looks like he means it.
Goes for OTG that time. Build some meter back by whiffing the ankle hammer.
That was a good 40%.
Her jump CD is pretty good too. It's at a very advantageous angle.
Right there.
Yeah, the little spear on the end. Right there, he wasn't expecting that. Ah, jumps right into a command grab. Look at that button.
She's got some amazing jump attack with a huge arc on it. That one,
yeah.
I think.
Yep. I think it's jump C, I believe. Ah, standing around.
So fast.
You can't stand around against Dino full screen because he'll get you. He'll get you if you're just blocking. Oh yeah, it's a wall bounce and a juggle. Long strong. Just a nice little 40%. Gets him in the corner, but eats a 1-frame command grab. Ooh, he was just outside of that range. That was a tough confirm for Rockstar. Because he saw it hit, and he believed it was just a little bit out of range. Doesn't matter, gets it again anyway. Into level 2. He's gonna OTG after this. Oh no, he didn't have time. But it doesn't matter, gets a low. Was not blocked. Potato was not blocking his feet. Rockstar showing us again.
Dinosaurs are not extinct.
Dinosaur's nothing to mess with. So I want to see the adjustments from Potato again. Maybe he was getting the download. I thought Whip was doing something there, but even Luong, like he had some opportunities to keep Dinosaur in the corner, but Luong didn't capitalize ultimately. So.
Yeah, I don't know if I'm feeling Luong as anchor.
Potato picking his team and unselecting, so he's definitely making some decisions. Rockstar fully content with his team.
Back and forth there on the character select screen.
Yep. So he's making some decisions.
Select order.
Ops.
Shermie.
Jenny.
Be Janet. Okay.
First time in the tournament.
Really?
Select
That's kind of surprising. She's definitely solid now. I thought she was
strong
decent.
character, very advanced character for sure.
Yeah, she's a little kind of challenged, kind of.
She's got a lot of very unsafe moves.
Oh yeah. So last time we saw the Kula, I wonder what Potato sees to be like, okay, you know what, I'm taking DJ and bringing Shermie back in.
He's also got a jacket on. So it's a bit cold today.
Was he not wearing it last time?
Nope.
It's funny. He's a genocide cutter. Out of the corner, back at mid-screen. Jumps over the sweep. It's a combo with the X. I'm surprised he didn't super cancel that right there and just get him out of here. That was nice. Caught him doing kind of backdashing. Hard read, goes for the genocide cutter. Whiffs it. Ultimately
So many chips.
chipped out fireball. That fireball also OTGs now, which is very nice off a knockdown. But she has a lot of.
now or never. Ready?
So it's very integral with the kid. Did you see that button? What was that? They should be superhero maybe. He drops it. Oh, whips the command grab, hard read.
Yeah, looking strong out there.
Yeah, but in the corner, not the best spot to be. Ooh, makes a hard read, intercepts the CD. On the offensive, not letting Dinosaur just breathe.
Oh,
Neutral jump.
ready this time.
That was a quick reaction to that.
Oh yeah. That's like the go-to for Dinosaur mains outfield. Just like, okay, I'm just sit back here.
Felt like that was a whiff, went up and grabbed something, Janet.
I go for OTG here and maybe kill. Neutral jumps out of the command grab. I'm surprised he didn't get more off that.
Oh,
If you'd have thrown more buttons, he might have been in the air longer for that to whiff again.
yeah.
But Luong can do. Keep out Dinosaur. Good job blocking the cross up. Gets a sweep, her half screen sweep. Guy doesn't jump and needs it.
Oof.
Potato looks strong. Strong Luong. Let's see what Yamazaki can do.
Keeping that Rockstar
Empty
Dinosaur,
jump
that's
into 2B. That was kind of early. Oh, in the climax.
Oh,
We're not allowed to show this on stream though. We're not allowed. You know, nice little 70% combo. Is he Ralph? Is this Ralph? FRD confirming the quick match? Gets the OTG with the bleed damage. Get back in the corner. Nice hot pressure here. The CD. Keep a long pin down. Empty jump command grab. Lets him roll out though. No punish. That was a nice timely roll by Gato.
Whoa.
That was
a recovery.
I bet both of them were like, oh my god, he blocked my shadow strike. And Potato's like, oh yeah, I got him now. Nope. That's KOF. Gets the cross up. It's gonna hurt. Oh, it doesn't. Catches him rolling with the command guy. Rolled right in the corner. Done.
What a stellar fight!
Yet again, down to the wire.
Winner!
All of these have been 1-2. So that's really nice to see. I want to see if either of them maybe change it up. At least the order, maybe. I see Rockstar hesitating now. So maybe he saw something. Nothing
Yeah,
too good.
there was a problem that came out of that match.
Yeah. Even though he kind of lost, he kind of gained back momentum at the end with the Yamazaki. You know, like Luong, she did the whole climax combo on him. But he was able to get it back. Not only take out Luong, but he got like pretty decent amount of health back. Ultimately, you know, he got Shermie, but it was a valiant effort at the end.
Round one. Ready? Go!
Yeah, that's tough when you see her land and you're like, okay, you know, I'm gonna run up, but no, like she's not done. Punishes the repulsion. Eats. Oh, get your fireball. I'm gonna genocide cutter. Gets a CD. Oh, that an OTG. It was too late. Rugal with the crossbow. That was quick. That was a quick, very quick punish. They made that faster. Ooh, punishes the fireball with the EX. Hold that. Hold that. After the patch, they made Genocide Cutter recover quicker. He used to be floating in the air for an eternity afterwards. Punishes the roll with a command grab. That's very nice. Wake up super, but nope. Now he's hopping all over him.
KOF moments, huh?
This should be super right here, maybe? Oh, he doesn't have a meter. Oh, eats a jump in off the whip. CD. Yeah, he's dead. Spend it.
Both point characters are knocked out.
This KOF, spend it. Spend the meter.
Reach for the top. Ready?
He'll get it back in like 5 seconds. That was a nice punish on the little whip. Cancels the hammer. Ooh. Run under cross up. Into super combo. Into a super. Level 1 in the corner as well. They trade in the air. He gets a CD. Run up 2B. Wasn't expecting that to be blocked. That's for sure. Keeping him in the corner with these long buttons. That was a perfect guard cancel roll. Perfect. Stops to keep him in the corner. No OTG. Whiffs the shadow strike. Whiffs the ankylo hammer. Gets put back in the corner again. Jump. There's that sweep. The half screen sweep. Empty jump.
That's
2B.
fast with loads of range.
Reach for the top. Ready? Go!
Okay. A lot of them spacing it out. Catching him with the long normal into the juggle. Puts him in the, that was some crazy corner carry at the end there. Ooh, if that was a little bit later, he would have caught that. That was a nice jump though. Nice jump, puts the wall in the corner now. Ooh, eats some 2Bs though. Oh, whiffs that right over her head. Juggle should end in level 1. Yep. In the corner now. About 12%. Eat some 2Bs. Juggle City. That's game.
Well played, guys.
That's game. That's Potato taking over Rockstar 2-1.
Very set.
Yeah. I guess Bijena was the move. Bijena was, he said,
Yeah.
king. He said, no whip, no king. Bijena's a move. So now, I wonder what it saw. So, Rockstar's run comes to an end, and Potato will advance to the losers final to play the winner of Harima and CMF Endless, which you'll see right now on stream.
This is winners final, right?
Mm-hmm. Looks like both are in the lobby.
All right. Let's see if we get to see more of that Leona, that monster Leona. Yep, Leona, Yuri. I want to see another mirror match with the Yuri.
Yeah, you've got to give it to Cop. It really rewards execution if you're capable of doing it. And the rewards are endless.
Yes.
All right.
Round 1. Ready? Go!
Just playing the neutral game. Just face out. Run up command throw in the corner. Nice rollout. That was nice. No punish on Harima's part. He's in the corner with the jump normals. CD. Nice.
Certainly seems to have slowed down Yuri.
Oh, yeah. Let's see. It's an air to air. Oh, jump across. What's the CD? Seems like the CD is very integral to what Leona wants to do. Standing. Oh, that was weird. Eats the flash kick. Get off me. Got a fireball. That was a nice jump in. Punish the fireball. Harima not fooled by the crossover running under. Whiffs a close C in the air. Maybe was expecting a different button, but he got the close. Harima taking out the legendary Leona that we saw earlier. Eats a cross up. This is gonna hurt. Probably 500. Oh,
wow.
Yeah.
Almost tied out straight away.
Yeah. Ooh, get off me. Slap. Eats a DP. The DP again. Back to back DP. Oh, cross up again. Punishing that. Ah, block command grab. I guess the EX isn't an actual grab. It's more of a hit. The run up throw. Trying to get the chip with the air fireball. That was nice. She literally has no health. She has no health. A magic pixel keeping you alive. Look at that. Yeah, like 25%. But almost Blue Mary.
Recovery.
Blue Mary nothing to mess with. With the Timberlands on. Ending the grab. Yep. Damn, that does a lot of damage.
Damage is insane.
She does a lot of damage. Mad damage. The dive kick. Ooh. The slicer though whiffs the vertical arrow. This Yuri, this is like the perfect Yuri round. Unfortunately, eats the slicer on the charge fireball. That is definitely like in that one little sequence. That's a bad matchup for Yuri, but Yuri did her job. Like Blue Mary has like 25% health. Like definitely, like at first it was like not looking good for Endless, but ooh, whiffs. Oh, whiffs the grab. Maybe that was a misinput. Maybe.
Could have been.
Slicer and the EX follow up as well. Ooh, run up throw. Gets out of the corner though. Gets him with a low. Is that a grab?
No, but from Luong.
It's a kick until the very last hit, right? And grab him from the other.
I guess. I haven't seen that.
EX.
But yep, Rio hits the EX top 2. He's gonna hurt. Oh yeah. I think this has like a level 1 follow up, right? It's like a fireball? For no meter, right? That is crazy, bro. Look at that. One hit. You see that 20% now. Trying to chip out. That was a tough, man. Rio hits like a truck, bro. Hits with the overhead into the buffered super. That was nice. Nice. He confirmed. Gets the cross up out of the corner. Definitely wasn't expecting that.
The man can dish out damage.
Like Rio, he's... You kind of have to do a lot of work because he's slow, right? And he has to like get in there. Like he's best on the inside, but he doesn't have like a lot of tools to get in. But once he's in, you know, like you could eat a parry into like death.
For a battle of titans.
We've got the same teams again.
Same teams. Any adjustments will be, you know, internal. Nothing with the characters.
Round 1. Ready?
Got the same orders as well. Yep. CD into the running slash. What's the C again? Goes to jump punish. Enter into the flash. He tried to run up throw there. But she read it. What? Got it anyway. A lot of trades that round, right? A lot of like little ticky-tack moments of like scrambles. But ultimately...
Charged fireball from Yuri as well. When you're playing where it feels like it takes forever to charge it, but you watch it in a match, it seems to go out really fast.
Oh yeah. What's the DP? But maybe he was... Try to run up throw again. Ended up blocking. Gets the full... Oh! Whiffs. That would have been a lot of damage. Gets the run up command grab anyway. He's dangerous, man. She has a lot of offensive tools. Shattering all expectations. Whiffs the follow-up on the DP, though, after the wall bounce. Dive kick to keep him... See? Oh, gets out of the corner with a whiffed EX DP. Clashing with the charged fireballs. Let's see what one does. Being very CD into the whiff command grab. That was nice. Whiff command grab to travel the screen.
Took her down, but took a lot of life.
Yeah, Yuri definitely did out there. Run up, start up, command grab. Command grab the command grab lady.
patience on reading
Blocks a
there.
cross up. That was nice. The cross ups can be mad and he just drops the vertical arrow though. Unfortunately. Oh, that was very fortunate for Harima. He whiffed the DP, but it was a side switch. So the second hit went towards him, which is definitely not in Endless's favor. Because he did the soul slicer. There it's getting blocked. No punish though. Is that punishable? Omega? The X slicer is blocked. No?
It can be.
Oh well. Mary might end it right here.
You don't know. Yeah, if she follows up with the electric or not, she can kind of fake you out of is she going to do it. If she doesn't, then you miss your chance. But if she does, then you can punish her.
He did the electric, but I guess he didn't punish. Miss time super there, but it doesn't matter. Hit confirms into a super anyway. Yeah, I think Harima could have ended that if you'd have spent some meter. But opts not to, gives it to Rio, who had much success. Ooh, parries in the EX top speed. This is over. Parries into death.
That's a lot of
in the
meter.
climax. This is the one punch. Boom. But this is winners final, so this is first to 3, right? Correct? No? Only grand final? Okay. So that means Harima advancing to the grand final. And we will see CMF Endless versus Potato.
Who will survive the losers bracket?
We're down to a final 3.
It's rough down there. A lot more matches.
Endless stays in the lobby. Very smart. Deleted, someone said. Yep.
I gotta say, Omega, we've come a long way since you and I finishing in 3rd or 4th place.
Yeah. The sweaty Ralph Clark match is what I remember.
I remember I was in a lobby with Jalen once, and we were talking about playing and everything. I remember you saying, Jalen, like, I want every match to be sweaty.
Oh yeah. I want to
I'm
be
in
the
there,
very
my
best like Ash.
I'm in there, my SpongeBob PJs, like, oh man,
You're just trying to have fun.
I'm just trying to hit some buttons.
Do or die.
I told Jalen, I'm not here for a long time, man. I'm just here for a good time.
You're here to put on a show, YOLO.
Yeah. I'm here to whiff 3 different super cancels and still win it on throws.
0 hit confirms.
Yeah.
Only cancels.
Yeah, who needs them, man?
Only super cancels.
I do find that one tough. Ralph Clark is a really tough match.
We got Potato in here.
Here we go.
Let's see how. Well, also the only reason Potato is in the losers bracket is off of technicality. So, he could easily as well have been on the other side.
Yeah.
In the grand final right now. Yeah.
Again, I know you guys mentioned it earlier, but it's just crazy to think this is the same Potato who took EX Falcon to his last character.
Mm-hmm.
And on the first match of that tournament, right?
Yeah. Oh, both. Yeah, both. But it was in like like you said, like the first round. Going with Athena this time, so Potato definitely well versed in multiple characters.
Only the second time we've seen Athena with MCR using her in the first round matches.
She seems real solid in this.
She's got some. Walk up DP. Run up deep, run up to your face and DP. Not throw, run up DP.
Good corner pressure.
Give me the corner. Oh, both just stare down. the jump cancel. I missed impulse for it. Ooh. Flash kick into super. Nice little 30%.
The combo where you have to kind of delay an input is just that's impressive.
Yeah, because it is a charge, you know. And so so you also have to like tiger knee it probably and like do like a down up and then like a quarter circle, which makes it even tougher. But hey,
that was beautiful.
Yep, Leona taking out the Athena. Athena definitely was controlling that in the first half, but I guess Alice woke up. Wait, started the round with a CD, empty jump, punish the roll throw. Flash kick, get off me. Eat the jump in Excalibur. No meter for super there, he would have probably spent it. Super level 1 after. Yeah, just a little bit of health. Yep, get some of the chip. That was a lot of chip, wow.
I do like this matchup. I like seeing Yuri get in on Luong.
Yeah. Like I said, Luong's better on the ground, but like Yuri's air game is probably better. Very good.
Yuri gets so much height. I don't know if it's because she's just a small, character model and it just looks more impressive than it really is. Or
no, like her jump is actually crazy. DP to the face. Rolls out of the corner, no punish. Get some lows, charge fireball. I wonder if he can follow up after that. Like, he always runs up and then stops. Maybe he's expecting like a shattering all expectations, shatter strike into level 2.
I think the proper usage of Shatter Strike is what I've seen that skill gap. Like just using it as an anti-air option.
Yeah, like I said, it's good against like pressure that's not like calculated and like is meaningful. You know, like if people are just like throwing things and you throw it, like you're gonna get like a big punish off of that.
Right.
So I would say it's like a defensive mechanic, because like I said, you could be pressured in the corner, but if you make a good read with the Shatter Strike, you could shatter all expectations and turn the tide of a game.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, you're playing someone like Antonov.
Yeah.
Your anti-air is really bad. But you've always got that fallback back.
Or a Ashe. Ashe as well. He's one of wow. Run up.
Wow.
C. Eat that.
Punch on the face. They got a good range of mechanics in this game, I feel.
Yeah. Defensive ones, offensive ones.
Oh.
I think guard cancel roll is super big. Super important. Both of them. I would say roll is better than blowback.
A lot of people go for the blowback cancel. I feel if you tried for a roll instead, you probably had a full combo.
If you wait, they're on like a block string where they're going to be like in some type of like animation still, like a guard cancel roll, that'll be huge punish, especially in like the corner. Whereas a blowback, just like boom, blowback and it's neutral again.
You take like 10 damage.
Exactly. If that, you know what I'm saying? No, I mean, guard cancel can
at least it does
kill.
something though, right?
Yeah.
Like, Samurai Showdown, it does nothing.
Yeah, so it can kill, but it's not about the damage, it's about like the whole resetting neutral thing.
You paid a bar for that.
Yeah, an entire bar. I mean, I've seen people win games with it, so... Also, especially like I saw someone say that if you go on a whiffed super, if you go on a max mode raw and then basically like cheese guard cancel blowback and just keep because like it's free at that point, you know what I'm saying?
Is it?
Yeah.
You just got cancel everything.
Exactly, just get like free damage, I guess. Like if your opponent is like very low.
That's not bad. That's not bad at all.
Yeah, no, I mean, good work.
The mechanics feel like they've been very well thought out in this game.
Yeah.
The fact that they give you any damage at all for just that enough for chip is interesting.
Right. Also, there's only chip on special moves, whereas like other games might have chip on like everything. Only special moves chip. Punishes away for the 2B. So end of Leona. Leona doing a lot more work that game than the previous. So we'll see if Potato can. This is the big round for Potato. With the DP, but doesn't get a lot off it because she was in the air. If someone's in the air, you know, you're not gonna get that much. Unfortunately. 3 2Bs, 3 low Bs. Keep him in the corner. Rolls out, no punish. Needs to kick anyway, was pressing buttons. That's kind of deceiving what Luong does. Like, I think the bunny through was too slow for that command grab. Juggling with the fireball. Oh, that was a huge comeback. Huge comeback from Endless. I was like, wow, Potato's about to run away with this round, and Luong at like 70%. Nah. Yuri pulled it out. I mean, let's see what Shermie can do. Dive kick. Gets the air grab. Is that a DP?
Yeah.
The Shermie grab? Wow.
Insanely good though. Yeah, he beats everything.
Yeah, I'm always like, I'm pressing a button. I'm like, how do I get grabbed? I guess a DP. Alright, Luong versus Shermie.
Normally you're
just 2.
Normally your jumping grab type DP things, they're beaten out by everything that Shermie's
cross up. Eat that full power. Shermie got 5 bars though. That is don't get touched.
There, don't get hit.
Right there. Potato probably wants that back. Let's see what happens. Ooh. Gets the cross up to hit, but KOL for this low hit stun. You don't get a lot off that. But this should be the end right here.
2, 3, 4. Yep.
You hate to see it, someone die with the full 5, but it happens.
You know that.
You're waiting for that one chance.
One hit, it would have gone.
And honestly, he had that chance. He got a far C off. He could have quick maxed that, and you know, I'm sure, you know, he could have done some big damage, but fortunately,
that's the stuff you torture yourself with.
Yep.
That was the moment. That right there.
Yep. So CMF Endless taking this over Potato. We're gonna get the rematch against Harima in the grand final.
Back for the run back. I'm not done. Let's go.
Maybe Endless may have figured something out. I mean, it's not like he had a lot of time to think, you know. He was like back to back games, but maybe through all that time they were like, okay, they got some type of download, because
you don't get to this level without being able to work a few things out.
Yeah.
Always thinking.
But they'll have to beat Harima twice. So definitely a tough task.
We have Potato as the third place winner.
Congratulations, Potato.
So now grand final.
Yeah, congratulations, Rudy. Enjoyed watching those matches tonight.
KOF 15 grand finals here on Xbox Fighters. The home of KOF on Xbox for sure.
I should mention in a previous Xbox KOF 15 tournament, not won by this group, but by a different Discord. Harima ended up in 3rd place in that tournament. So interesting to compare that to his performance here.
Round 1. Ready? Go!
Oh,
Both staying with the same teams, same order as well. Who's got to trust in the team? Punches the saber. The overhead. Ooh, that was almost dangerous. Text a throw, that was a nice play. And is doing a much better job maintaining this corner pressure, keeping this Yuri locked down. Eats the cross up as soon as but drops it. That was a very nice confirm. Saber and the flash kick and the super. That was very nice. It throws you off because you're not sure, if she's running or if she's doing that saber.
There's that little break there. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's a charge back then forward. Ooh. Nice little piece combo. This is gonna hurt for Leona. Vertical arrow and do the grab.
Big damage.
There's the mix up.
The real counter into the grab. Goes for it twice, but
I love that spot. That was so good.
Yeah. Harima endless rolling out before he can activate the grab.
Burn to fight. Ready? Go.
The rolling. Now, a lot of people don't punish that, but the rolling after the 2-piece kick is like, that's your opening. Goes for the jump and spot dodge and the grab.
Yeah, Gato cancel roll dodge or...
Oh. Who got kicked out?
The room go down for you guys too?
Yes, it did.
Yeah.
Oof.
Well, that means, yeah, dang.
Wait, kicked...
Oh, man, that's tough.
Damn.
That is very tough for... Oh, honestly, both of them, because right there, Harima was kind of getting some momentum back with Blue Mary. But,
Yeah.
I mean, what can you do? That's online,
Mm-hmm.
Like, these things will, it doesn't happen often, but it does happen. So,
It's worse too when it happens in like ranked, right? When you
yeah.
especially if you're like up for a promotion or a demotion, it can be gut wrenching.
And pretty rare for Goff as well that you don't see the
You don't see
mid
what?
match.
Oh, yeah.
It doesn't really drop mid match. It's not. It'll kick us out from the spectators, but to actually break the game, it doesn't normally do that.
Sometimes it does kick out an actual participant. So
of course, welcome to the tournament. Welcome to online streaming.
Yeah. Always something.
Now it kicked Lemmy out. Yeah.
Oh, man. We'll invite you back.
We'll talk you through it.
Oh, cross up off a rip. Jumps right to the fireball.
Yuri offense.
Patient on the jump and punishes the landing.
Yeah, that fights back.
Learning how to punish landings is a big part of this game as well.
Mm-hmm.
And you have very little time to do it too.
That was a big thing I noticed in this game. Coming from a Street Fighter 5 and that. All your chances for punishing are way shorter.
Oh, yeah. Like, I believe you have 1 frame to punish a landing. Like, as soon as they land, like you have to touch them. Otherwise, they just block.
Is that why throw is optimal in those situations?
Well, depends how close you are, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of people might, they might be mashing.
That's like why
landing. Ooh, that did a lot
That's
of
why
damage.
light attack strings are so strong though.
Because
Because your openings are tiny.
Yeah. Especially since they made 2B. I mean, it hasn't affected the game that much, but 2B does have less stun now.
Thankfully.
Run up. He tried to run up throw there and got thrown.
Harima taking nearly 40% in 2
Oh.
combos.
See right there, jumped over, which is patient to punish the landing. Didn't get the slicer though. Follow up
Interesting pause there between the
keeps
two.
him in the corner, but
Yeah,
puts himself in the corner with a well
but
time.
deliberate.
They trade there. A lot
I
of count.
definitely would have burnt the bar.
He could have punished out with a DP. Ooh, I would have waited for the second one. But you know, obviously this KOF, you're not thinking, you're just doing.
Right.
Or you're thinking, but not too hard, because then you'll think too much.
Harima's Mary stops. Enters is Yuri. That Mary versus Luong though.
That again goes for the cross up, but doesn't cross up. But what it does do, it's probably, like hella plus on block. So you just gotta stay there and eat that pressure. A lot of them have opened up with CD from Luong. Like start the round CD immediately. That was mad damage for like an EX.
Oh man.
That's real then. That's just real things. Ooh, misses a command normal. Punishes that kick. You can get the climax. Boom. The shortest climax.
Right, before you guys start a new match, we want to do a new lobby for this. Make sure we got the most stable connection we can get.
I'll go ahead and host it.
All right. Oh, they started the match anyway. We're creating a new room, right? Okay.
Yeah, sorry for the disruption, guys. We got to get you on stream.
I didn't even think about that. That let me couldn't see, so that means the stream, like people watching the stream couldn't see. I didn't even think about that.
So I'm inviting Endless and Harima.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's 1-0 in favor of Harima.
Invites are sent. See him here in a bit. I gotta say, Jalen, I'm surprised we didn't have more Krohnens out.
Select stage.
Yeah. Like I said, just like because something happens at like the very top doesn't mean that, you know, like that it's gonna trickle all the way down. Like we saw a few, like obviously me and then Herzen and maybe one outside of that, but you know, people like to stay with their characters instead of just picking like the random top tiers. No Rock in here though, surprisingly. No Terry, no Rock, none of that. No Howards. Pretty interesting to see no Rock. Yuri though, Yuri's nice. How many Leonas has it been too? Besides just endless.
Just endless.
Just this nasty Leona. That was a very, very well timed roll. Right there, he tried to slash. Maybe. A lot of CDs in the game.
Well, CD's so strong. You can do the CD cancel without even hitting it. Okay.
Yeah. It's incredible when you get full combo conversions on it.
Ooh.
Player one clinches the first round. Round two. Ready? Go!
Walks up, eats a fireball.
Nice.
Ooh, that was a very, very late jump. Just gonna keep training.
Yeah, there's a trade.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Oh,
I felt like Harima was gonna run up and grab. And
He probably was, but he chose the wrong grab.
Round three. Ready? Go!
The dive kick feint. Nice. Big damage.
oh, it's a big combo.
Oh,
Oh, no.
But not the drop. He even spent the 2 bars for quick max. It was there. It was a missed input, maybe. Here's a throw. Back throw. Ooh, puts himself in the corner, though. Not looking good for him right now. Yuri juggles. Fireball, fireball.
Landed it.
So, let's see if Rio can get in here and beat up his little sister.
Ready?
That 5 went for him.
You wouldn't think it because of his height, but Ryo has such stubby normals.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's kind of like his kids, like very close range oriented. You think he spent a level 1 right here?
Interesting.
Yeah, he's going for chip. Yeah,
Whoa.
worked out in his favor anyway.
I think a lot of that stubbiness is because he's the punch guy, isn't he? Robert's the kick guy.
Yeah, so like if he had longer normals with his damage, like it'd be broken. So
Yeah, true.
he's balanced in that regard. Same thing with Robert. You know, like Robert is like the neutral guy with good buttons, but his damage is underwhelming to say the least. Nice cross up, nice run across on the wake up. That looks like Angel.
Eyes are on the winner of that fierce fight. Winner.
CMF Endless taking game 2. 1-1, yes indeed. First to 3, because this is grand finals. Both competitors running back the same teams, same order. The only adjustments they need to make from here on out are minor. And we get to see that good old grid, good old training mode. Don't you love it? We got these beautiful stages.
I never see that room again.
Yeah. Beautiful stages. With these animated backgrounds. And You get the checkered room.
Go for the white room. It's got a big cross in it.
Yeah. Every training room has this cross, man. I mean, there's like NBC, which has like, you know, like the green and black training room. It's a little different, but
Isn't Street Fighter have like a dark one?
it does. They have like a dark mode training room.
Yeah.
Which is like, but instead of the red cross, it's blue.
Oh,
Yeah.
such
It's
an
amazing.
Harima.
Game changing.
Yeah.
It's not a white
Look at that
room
hitbox. It was
anymore.
fully behind him, and the standing C hit that.
It's crazy.
Yeah, rainbow uppercut.
Like, is this a DP? It happened again.
Ooh, wow.
I think she was slightly fearless in that, but then when you
endless-
see her in action, you can see why.
And he's controlling the air real well. It's only normals now. Whips the command grab. Eats a jumping. That was a bad roll. Right there. Whips a shadow strike. Oh, but he said he made the hard read, DP'd into the command grab to put this Yuri to bed. Now you got Blue Mary, the mixed queen.
Reach for the top. Ready? Go!
Oh,
Waited for you to jump. Slicer. Doesn't end it. And then go for this corner pressure. Nice tech on throw. What is that hitbox? What was that? Was that a CD?
crashing heavy.
No.
Crouching heavy.
Crashing heavy punch, yeah.
It was like
Gassy
a
move,
shoulder
not
tackle.
spending the bar, paid off.
It did definitely pay off for sure.
I don't think I would have done that against. Yuri's been looking so scary tonight. Just
Ooh,
finish it, end it.
Missing, yeah.
whiff on the EX, but no
Ooh.
punish.
Left it.
Nice roll. Wins the air to air, gonna get a good combo just with the juggles.
Whoa.
Endings at level 2. With a little twist. Whiffs the vertical arrow. Woo! Messes up the punish, and now they are eating a combo.
Flip, dragon punch.
That's a little 50%.
Big damage.
Yeah, Boomerang's crazy. I mean, every
400 and
character's
something.
crazy in their own way, honestly. Like, it's not like Guilty Gear status, but every
It's
character,
close.
every character got that. In some form or fashion, like, they got that. Even like Ramon.
Especially Ron.
Yeah. Leg, nice guard cancel blowback. Run up, throw full screen. That's what I like to see. Cross up.
Wow.
All eyes are on the winner of that fierce fight. Winner! 見事な技の才だ。うちの
Nice work from Harima there.
Absolutely. One away
On
from
tournament-
taking it all,
Yep.
right?
On tournament point, Harima right now, and this is a lot of work to do. They have to win 5 games. So,
select stage.
tall task. Once again, no team adjustments from either competitor. Just fight. Going through all the stages, but I was like, they're going through all the stages, but honestly, they're probably just about to pick training mode.
Back to training mode.
Round 1. Ready? Go!
All right. It's Leona versus Yuri matchup. Nice read on the DP, but it trades. It's not full invo, or maybe the invo frames ran out. Yeah. Run up overhead. Punishes the charge fireball. Probably could have got more off that, but. Caught you spamming the 2B.
Oh, wow.
That was nice and normal. Look at that normal. Run up throw. Empty jump throw.
Give up that easy. Round 2. Ready? Go!
That's corner pressure from Endless here.
Wow.
You finally put this here to bed, and you sure do.
Player
They
2
spend it.
wastes no time evening the score.
Good work. Yuri definitely did the job that time.
Go!
We got to take care of this Blue Mary. Again, Harima on tournament point with this game. That's got to be punished. Nope. Punishable, but nice read on the DP. Blue Mary with the jump ins. Whiffs a Shadow Strike. Blocks a cross up, that was good, and then goes for the throw. Ooh, whiffs that. Whiffs the invincible grab. Goes for the air grab. Man, that does a lot of damage. Every time, I'm always surprised. Oh, it's going so good for Yuri. So good for Yuri to the very end.
In their sight.
A close, heavy link into Slicer. So, last character.
4.
Tournament character. See if Luong can pull us out. Harima on point with his spacing. A lot of rolls too. Uh-oh. Rolling.
Yeah.
Slicer.
DP. No super. Okay.
Throw. Back throw. Puts him in the corner. That's a good roll. Oh, puts himself in the corner with the roll. Just Ooh. But, he could have canceled that earlier, right? And got the throw, right? Because she rolled. But a little late on the
Yeah,
cancel.
there's a few.
Or is there like a lockout too? Like if you try to cancel it too late, then like you're stuck.
He's just storing the bar. There is on the dodge. You can't cancel that too late. It becomes super punishable if you leave it too late as well.
I see Luong
Big
can bring it
damage.
back.
Good reset, but
Big health disadvantage. Wow, that was a long reaching button. Ooh, you can throw. What is the wake up game? Punishes the roll with a throw. And just like that,
All eyes are on the winner of that.
URSS Harima. KOF Thingie for tournament champion. Champion of the Xbox Fighters for KOF. Takes a set 3-1.
Grand finals.
well done.
It was a long day. What time is it for you? I mean, like 3 in the morning?
1:30.
Oh. That was late, I thought, but still probably later than you usually stay up.
Later than I wanted to be, yes. Congratulations to Harima.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
What a stacked tournament. Like
Yeah.
so many monsters we had tonight. GG's
Everyone
everyone.
in top 8 killer.
Mhm. Doing it for Mexico as well.
Oh yeah.
Mexico Grand Final.
New champion, same country.
Yep. Mexican monsters in here.
Oh yeah. Thanks for the good games. That was fun to watch. Thanks
Yep.
to everybody who tuned in and watched us. Thanks to the players. You've been amazing. Thanks to the amazing co-hosts. You've done a wonderful job. And see you next time for the next King of Fighters.
There you go.
And with that, good night everyone, and see you next time.
See you next month.
Bye.
Thanks for watching. See you next time.